Hello, hi. Hello, 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 hey, hi, hello, 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 hey, hi, hello, hi, 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 hello, hello, hi, howdy, hi, hello, hello, hi. Hi, 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 hello, hello. 안녕하세요, konbanwa. Buenas noches. Salud. Hello, 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 hi. How you doing? Hi, good to see you. Hey, hi. It's me. It's me, K. Hi. You here for your vitamin K? I got you. I got you. I got your hookup. I'm your guy. I'm your dude. I'm your local street pharmacist. Hi everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you all. Good to see me. Hello YouTube. Hello Twitch. Hello me. Hi. Hello everybody. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful week. A good almost end of the week at this point, honestly. It's fucking what, Thursday afternoon, Thursday evening? Well, Thursday evening for me. At like the earliest, it's probably like Thursday afternoon for someone. So look, hey, we're almost at the end of the week. So fucking, first of all, good job to you for making it this far into the week. I'm proud of you. You're trying your best, you're doing your best, and you're doing a pretty fucking good job, all things considered. So, you know what? Give yourself a pat on the back. If not, then I'll do it for you, all right? Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hi. I am in higher energy today. You want to know why? Despite having horrible sleep last night, I got home and I fell asleep immediately. I got a little bit of sleep before tonight's stream. I'm working on it. I'm working on getting the better sleep schedule. Well, actually, hold on. That doesn't make any sense. What I did today does not help my sleep schedule at all. What I did today was like fucking putting a bandage on a bullet hole. It's something though. It's something. But let's see who I have to say hello to individually today. Ooh, the personalized greetings, my favorite part of the stream. Yes, yes, yes. Well, hello anybody on YouTube. I can't see you, but I appreciate you. You smell nice, you feel nice, you look nice, but you look even better on Twitch. But I can't see your name right now. So, hey, look. Come over here. I give you that personalized greeting. I give you a cute little kiss on the forehead. Or a flick on the forehead. It kind of depends what our dynamic is, you know? I don't know what you want. But who is there for me to say hello to? Over on the Twitch side of things. Why did I say the? I don't fucking know. Well, there's me with the failed pinned message a while back. Hello, me with the failed pinned message. Hi, Miki. Hello, Stream Elements, my favorite bot in the world. Hello, T. Hello, no one there. No one there. No one here. Hi. Your evil twin. No one there. No one anywhere. Hello, Antipatim. Hi. Hello, Lazarius. Hello. Hello, any lurkers who there may be amongst us. my new spin-off social deduction game, Amongst Us. Hi everybody, good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's your week going? Are you looking forward to the end of the week? What do you have planned? How's the wife? How's the kids? How's the me? I hope the me is pretty good. let me tell you. I hope the me is looking better than ever, because I'm always looking good. Tell me I look good. Hello. Good afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon. Here just briefly. Well, even if you're here just briefly, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. The fact that you took the time to come by and say hi, it means a lot. Look, it's very, very easy for people to be like, oh, well, I'm not going to be able to stick around for most of the stream, so I'm just not going to show up at all. It's easy to do that, and if people do that, I don't blame them at all. But the fact that you made the conscious effort to come here and say hi, even if you have to go pretty soon, that means a lot to me. It's valuable to me. I respect that. I respect that. I appreciate it. It means a lot. It means a lot to poor little put-upon streamer like me. Oh, me and my poor single-digit viewer. No. It's fine. Thank you, though. Thank you. You have to pat your back before I did. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean before I did? Well, you're saying that like me doing it is a problem, like a detriment, a punishment. So come on. I try to do something nice for you, and I'm rebuked immediately. I'm just trying to be a caring older brother figure, and this is what I get. This is what I'm seen as. No one there, or there. Oh no, please no. Not this. No, not the grammar. I can't. No. I may be better rested today than I usually am on Thursdays. Why is it always Thursdays where I'm fucking dead tired? What the hell am I doing on Wednesday? Well, I know what I'm doing on Wednesday nights, but you guys don't get to know. Ooh, it's spicy streamer stuff. Ooh. But it is kind of weird now that I'm thinking about it. How I'm always like physically wiped out on Thursdays. What was I saying? I fucking I seriously digressed like a fucking trolley problem. Oh, I know. Even with my more rest than usual for a Thursday, I'm still not my brain is still not in the space for grammar. I don't do grammar. No, get that out of here. No. You don't know if you're gonna get to do your thing on time because cat and laugh. Ooh, that's gonna make it difficult. What if you wait? Hold on, wait. Is your chair like a rolling chair? As long as whatever you have to do is on the same floor, you can just like roll all the way to the other side of the floor. Now, if it's not on the same floor, if you have to go like down a floor, then your chair is a bed. Okay, well, hey, maybe your bed has wheels. Maybe instead of buying like a regular bed, you stole like a rolling bed from a hospital, and it still has like the IV drip with something that you're not entirely sure the identity of inside of it. But like, look, sometimes you think you look at it at night and you're like, what if I hooked this up to my arm? It'd be kind of funny. I might die, but in a funny way. Okay, in that case, it might be kind of hard to slide the bed across the floor. My imagination on this is mind. Hey, look, maybe you do have a hospital, but I don't know. Or maybe you have like a really, really strong midsection, and you can do like. Has anyone here ever been in a rolling chair and you kind of like dry hump the air to like move the chair around? Maybe you have like such a strong like pelvic region that you can get the bed to move, even if it doesn't have wheels, just by like air thrusting over and over again. Make sweet love to the air around you. It's always, look, it's June. It's fucking June, man. If you're air sexual, then I support you and I salute you. Just picked up your crazy meds. Is that what the point of the mask is? Are you taking your normal? No, guys, please, guys. If the doctor gives you normal pills, do not take them, or I might disappear. Okay. Okay, before that gets clipped, I am not a medical professional. That is not actual medical advice. If your doctor has prescribed you medication, please follow it according to advice and guidelines outlined by an actual medical professional with proper licensing. Okay, hold on. I'm not about to have the blame pinned on me for somebody going fucking crazy in like Oh no. Dry hump the air is certainly one way to describe it. Is it not dry humping the air? Like, that is exactly what it is. Like, when I do that, I'm fucking blowing out the wind's fucking back. That the wind is not going to be able to fucking walk without assistance in the morning is all I'm trying to say. Like, fucking air back shots. New fucking basketball shoes just dropped. The Jordan airback shots. You're here until you get a text message, which might or might not arrive. Damn. I fucking hate being in those kind of situations where someone like asks you to help them with something, and you ask them like, okay, well, when do I have to help? And they're like, oh, well, if I do need help, which might not happen, then I'll send you a text message sometime between like this hour and this hour, which essentially means rather than like it being a coin toss of like, oh, well, maybe I have to help this person or maybe I have free time, it becomes, oh, well, I'm basically like an on-call fucking handyman for the next 6 hours, like waiting by my phone in case I get this message, because if I don't get it, then my friend is gonna be like sad or disappointed or pissed off or whatever, or a combination of the three, or maybe more than three. I hate being in those kind of situations. I just want to be able to like fucking ball and vibe and rest without having to worry about like maybes. I really, really like living my life in like definitive or well-defined guidelines or parameters. Not parameters, like well-defined boundaries or something. I fucking hate like all these conditional things like, oh, well, maybe I'm gonna need this between this time and this time. Well, maybe means I have to be fucking vigilant and constantly paying attention, because if I don't, I'm going to suffer the social consequences of having failed to like be constantly glued to my phone expecting to get a text message from somebody asking for my help for free. I'm sorry, this happens to me a lot. Don't take the pills, they'll take me. Exactly. If you guys take the normal pills, I might disappear. Like, we might run into a situation where, like, I'm, like, midstream. I'm just fucking vibing, and, like, in the middle of the sentence, I'll just kind of be like, I'll be talking about, like, whatever stupid stuff I'm normally talking about. And then, out of nowhere, where the fuck is my, where's my model? I can't even find my model in my fucking, oh, no, that's not it. Where is my model? I can't find the media source for my model. Where the hell am I? I don't belong here. Where? This is ridiculous. Where am I? Where is the VTuber model in my thing? Where's my Spout 2 overlay? Okay, well I can't actually do the bit because somehow I'm here without knowing where my media source is. Well, you know what I was trying to get at though. What the heck? I'm like, my model is like streaming from like a phantom Spout source. You have to go have a great dream. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night, Lazarus. Have a good time doing whatever it is you're doing. I appreciate you stopping by, saying hello to me. It's always nice. It's always the highlight of my night when I get to see you guys, when I get to interact with you guys, and I get to slowly poison your minds with my parasocial neurotoxins. You know, we have a drive. The chat doesn't always mirror streamer. Hey, look. Hey. The chat mirrors the streamer. Let me tell you. The chat reflects the streamer. If I am like constantly at it, making sweet love to the air, then you guys can do it too, okay? Let's do it's kind of like radio calisthenics. Let's do our pelvic exercises together, okay? I'm gonna build the chat with the community with the best, strongest, like, dry humping capabilities of all time. We're gonna get recognized for it. We're gonna get in the Guinness Book of World Records for, like, the most the most plapping chat of all time. That's a record. That's a record waiting to happen, let me tell you. Let me fucking tell you. I'm confident. I need a drink, though. It's a date. They haven't given you a time for the past 2 hours. You think you need to accept the... I don't... Maybe they're busy. Like, depending on the time zone. I mean, look, like, in some parts of the United States, it's still fucking... It's like 5 o'clock. People are just getting off of work, you know? I don't know. I'm not... I don't know. It's not my place to comment on this, but, like, I don't know, man. Well, actually, I feel like even someone like myself who is chronically late, I try to at least give people a heads up of like, hey, I'm kind of like a shithead, and I didn't plan things well, and now I'm running late, so expect me to be late. God, you know what's like a big thing for me, which like, I'm really fucking anal about this, and I don't think a lot of people are, so I kind of feel like a jackass about this a lot of the time. I am really, really big on like establishing proper communication between myself and others, whether it be like friends, romantic interests, like business relationships, acquaintances, whatever. I am like, being on the same page in terms of communication is like really, really big for me, because if I am like expecting something to happen because I was told that something will happen, I will be like constantly checking it, like super fucking paranoid, and sometimes people will just like forget or whatever, and I'll be there like, motherfucker, please, just like, if you can't do it, just let me know, just please tell me something so I know how to go about my life. Oh, it is a fucking weakness of mine. Like, one thing I definitely have to get better at as a person is just accepting ahead of time, like, okay, well, I was planning for this thing, it seems like this other person is unable to for some reason, let me just fucking like go about my life. But instead what I do is I kind of just like sit there like waiting until like the latest possible time that was ever mentioned, and then after that time I can finally feel responsible and like going and fucking off myself and doing my own thing. But until then, I'm glued to the fucking whatever I'm using to message them. Like, I'm glued to my phone, to Discord, to whatever, like waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, and oh, it's fucking... I hope nobody here is like me in that regard, because that... Oh, let me tell you, that shit fucking sucks. It's not good to be that way, but it is exactly how I am. Like, not only is it not good because it like stresses me out so much, but I feel like if if people I knew were aware that I was like that, it would probably indirectly stress them out too, because they might get into their head like whenever they're running late, like, oh no, Kay's probably like freaking out right now, and I don't want to put that burden on people. I don't know. I'm being ultra. That's like me just being fucking ridiculously neurotic over the smallest things. But that's what makes me a fucking VTuber, right? That and the incredible brain damage. Need help tomorrow, anytime from 6 a.m. to 1 a.m. the next day. That's what it feels like sometimes. What annoys me is especially when they give me a huge time frame like that, and it's a fucking weekend. Like, motherfucker, I am trying to enjoy my weekend, not like play fucking like on-call like mover or like landscaper or whatever the fuck to you. Because like your fucking shitty ass is like, oh well, maybe I'll ask him for help at some point, and then half the time they never ask me for help. So the whole day I'm thinking to myself, when are they gonna ask me for help? When are they gonna ask me for help? And I'm never actually able to like fully relax and settle down and unwind and decompress because I'm constantly thinking, what if they call me now and I have to go now? And it's like, this is my stupid baka life. The debt went up. The debt did go up. So yesterday I had I did have a collab yesterday. I didn't stream most of it because for a combination of reasons. On one hand, I think the game was really not well optimized, but at the same time, I was putting a lot of strain on my computer by asking it to do like several things for me, like a lot of things at the same time, and it got to a point where in the middle of the stream, I could hear the Discord call going on that we were all communicating in, but no one else could hear me, and my computer was essentially inoperable. I couldn't do anything. I tried opening up Task Manager, or even just like the Control-Alt-Delete menu, and I waited like 5 minutes after pressing the key combination, and nothing on my screen moved at all. So eventually I just turned off the entire computer manually, by just like holding down, like a hard reset, like holding down the power button. Then I relaunched everything and decided I will continue being part of this collab, but I will not stream my point of view, because I could not make it work. It like grinded my computer to a halt. So I was there for the rest of the collab, and at some point I made a joke about like, I'll play the whole game solo if I get a single follow, and then 2 people followed, which I kind of feel like a bit of a shitty-ass beggar for. Maybe I'll fix it myself and ban them permanently. No, but that is why the debt went up. That is why the debt went up. So we're back at fucking 57. God damn it. I need to get this thing down. Oh my goodness. Will I do some of the debt today? Part of me is like yes, but part of me is also kind of like no, because there's only 3 people here right now, so it would all like, there's barely even like a chance. It like the gambling aspect of the wheel is barely even there, because there's like nobody here right now. But at the same time, maybe I'm like a bit of a dickhead for saying that, because in some people's point of view, it might kind of be like, oh well, I can take advantage of this because there's not a whole lot of people here. And meanwhile, like I, the streamer, am being like, oh well, actually, I'll wait for there to be more people for me to do this. So I don't know. I am of split mind on this. What will I do? Who fucking knows? I don't fucking know. I never know what I'm doing. I'm just I wake up, I bawl, I go to sleep, and then I bawl while I'm asleep. Just give you all 5 wheel spins. I might fucking do it, honestly. Because again, like, part of my brain is thinking like, well, if I purposely hold off, like either to later in the stream or like to another day, then I feel like I'm being kind of like a scumbag. I have no idea. Maybe I'm just fucking coping though, and like the entire stream there will be like nobody here, and I am struggling to accept my immediate fall into obscurity. I finally started reaching great heights, only to fall from grace so terribly. No, I'm not ready for that. K Coda VT is no defeatist, alright? We're still on an upwards trajectory. We're not gonna stop being on an upwards trajectory. We're gonna fucking push like crazy. I'm gonna get to fucking 300 before my 1-year anniversary. We're gonna get to 500 before the end of the year. Probably, maybe, I hope. I'm going to try. I'm gonna try, or I'm going to cry. We'll see what happens. I have 57 spins. I won't die if 3 people get a chance at 5. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're right. There is no arguing that you are, like, undoubtedly right. I don't... Look, my brain operates in strange ways. There is not always a method to my madness. Very often... well, there's pretty much never a method to my madness. I'm just mad. Let me, can you fight for the wheel? Hello, Honored. Hi, hello, hello. You see K in your sights? Oh no, guys, I have to hide. Hold on, wait. Wait, I forgot that I can't. The camera doesn't let me, like, swing myself off to the side. Wait, let me see if I can find the Spout 2 capture again. Like, where the fuck is my Spout 2 capture? Where is my model in my fucking thing? Where am I? I don't understand. How is my model even being displayed on the screen when I cannot find my Spout 2 capture? I don't... It makes no sense to me. Where is it? Where is my media source? It should be here somewhere. What if I, like, scroll up manually? It's just not here. It is not here at all, and I have no idea how that's possible. This is so fucking weird. You guys probably don't believe me, but that's okay. Don't believe me, just watch. As they say. Do I want to be infinitely in debt? Well, look, guys, maybe I do want to be infinitely in debt, because the way I see it, the debt ties us together. The longer I have this debt, the longer I can stick to you, and you can keep sticking to me. So, maybe this debt is more like a promise. It's it's like a promise that keeps us together for the rest of our lives. Don't you think that's a beautiful thing? I do. I do want to get rid of the debt. I should get rid of it at some point. And I'm trying to cut it down, but like now I'm getting like a few follows like every other stream, and it's keeping it up, which is like, it's good because my follower count is going up, but like it's bad because the debt keeps going up. I've won, but at what cost? What do you mean don't miss? Hey, hold on. You heard him, you're getting headhunted by the entire chat? I feel like it's a 50-50. I feel like the people who watch me are either like incredibly protective of me, or they think it would be hilarious if in the middle of stream, like a fucking meteorite crashed into my house and like just completely annihilated me. So if you do take the shot, it's either going to be the funniest thing to ever happen to me or the funniest thing to ever happen to you. So, well, choose wisely. Make it count. I mean, you mean the damn Elmo doll? The Elmo doll, what the heck? Mr. Elmo, get down! You were scared of Elmo when you were scared of Elmo when you were little, huh? What was I scared of when I was little that was like really irrational? I don't think it was anybody on, it was definitely nothing on like Sesame Street. Though, like, some of the, I feel like they just add more and more little sesames. I'm gonna call them sesames. They're adding more, like, characters, and some of them just look weird to me now. But maybe if I was a kid, I'd be like, yeah, that looks, oh no! Okay, so, all you guys heard me say was, oh no. I've been, like, I've been fidgeting with the cap of my, like, the bottle cap to my drink for the past 5 minutes in my hands underneath my desk. I just dropped it. I dropped my bottle cap underneath my desk. It's all covered in like dust and whatever now. So I'm just gonna have, my drink is not gonna have a cap for the entire night. I'm gonna drink the entire, I'm not touching that cap until I've drank the entire thing, because that's fucking dirty now. Or I can grab it with my feet, like a Quentin Tarantino protagonist. I'm doing that right now, actually. Oh, this is probably so gross. What if I licked this right now? I'm not even gonna entertain. That's gross. It's fucking awful. Why am I saying this shit? Hello, Zombie. Hi. Good evening. Good evening. Good to see you. I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're looking forward to the end of the week, the start of the weekend. I fell in love with the bank and doesn't want to pay more. Yeah, exactly. I had a nice little chat with the bank teller, and like, I'm single. She refuses to say anything about her her romantic status, which means she's probably single. I just want to see the bank teller. I think she's kind of cute. I think she's kind of like really cute. Also, if I get to know her really well, then maybe she'll let me into like the safes in the back, and I can get some money. And I really want money, guys. You want to know why I want money? Because I want to buy a fucking Switch 2. This weekend, I'm gonna see if I can pick up a Switch 2. I have not pre-ordered anything. I have not reserved anything at a store. I'm gonna see if I can find one regardless, as fucking stupidly naive as that is. I'm gonna see if I can pick myself up a Switch 2 this weekend, because I need Mario Kart. I fucking need it. I am going to explode if I do not have Mario Kart. Therefore, it's Mario Kart weekend. And you know what I might do? You know what I might do? I may or may not, at some point in the Switch 2's lifespan, I might just put my friend code in the Discord server and play Mario Kart with people. I don't know. Look, if that happens, is it going to be on stream? Not yet. I don't have a capture card, but I can still do it. You can still get a little bit of that spark, the parasocial connection with your favorite streamer in the world, of course. When your dog's like, "Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. Oh no, I know how that is." About a month or so ago. No, it was not a month or so ago. Sometime in April. So like a month and a half ago. I actually had to put down my dog. It kind of, things reached a point where the quality of life was just not worth the potential future suffering anymore. So we kind of had to make a tough decision, but it's never easy. It is never easy. Take all the time you need to mourn, to grieve, to be sad. This is one thing that I really like to tell people, that I think is really important. If you're going through something really tough like that, do not tell yourself that you're not allowed to feel sad. You are allowed to feel sad. If you're feeling sad, let yourself feel sad. Just let it course through you. Let it happen. It's rough. It's never easy. The dog is like a family member. The dog is a family member. So I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to get through this. I know it's tough. I know it's a lot easier said than done, but I'm sorry. My thoughts go out to you. That's a really, really awkward and tough situation, and I hope you're able to make it through all right, or at least as best you can. You look forward to Nintendo treating me like a debt collector. I need my Switch 2. I need to play video game. I need Mario Kart. I need to drift. Would rather pass tonight or tomorrow. You have to put her down. It's her age. That's why you're here. I will do everything I can to try to take your mind off of that. It's never easy. It is never easy. It's rough. It's rough. I'm at least glad that it's the weekend coming up, so you'll probably have plenty of time to just kind of like be with your thoughts for a little bit and just kind of like ground yourself and just have time to relax and kind of just process everything, because it's tough. It's really fucking tough. It's never easy. It's always gonna hurt. But of course, I hope that it hurts as little as possible. I hope it's something that you can get through. As hard as it is going to be, because it's always hard. It's always like I've had several dogs before, and everyone's time comes eventually. Whether it's a dog, a person, something else, everyone's time comes eventually, and it never gets easier. But we keep moving nonetheless. That's my general thoughts on it. You've been with your family since you were 7. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. It's really it's really hard. It is really, really hard. Especially knowing, like, being with the dog for such a long time. A very, very strong bond is formed. I'd say, like, what worked for me, what really helped me was, instead of thinking about it from the perspective of I have to say goodbye now, what I chose to do when I had to have my dog put down back in April was instead I would think about all of the wonderful experiences that I had with my dog throughout her life, and all of the things that might not have happened if we didn't take her in. Just think about how great of a life you've given this dog. It's not gonna take away the pain, but it might help you think about the happier times instead. Um, that's my advice, at least. Um, mm, okay. Well, I don't want to dwell on that for too long, because I'm sure if you're trying to take your mind off it, it's not helping if I just keep talking about it forever. So, what was I talking about to you guys? General announcements. Do I have any general announcements? I don't really think so. Again, one thing I will say, because I've been saying it every day this week, because I was lazy and I did not put out a schedule, the rest of the week is exactly as normal. Of course, we're streaming now with Weird Games, and of course, on Saturday, we have more Lingo. I will put out a schedule next week. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. What else is going on? Not a whole lot. I can't think of like anything big that is currently being worked on to a significant capacity right now. I don't know. Maybe I'll be live a little bit less in the next week or so if I do get a Switch 2, but who fucking knows if that's gonna happen. Well, actually, in relation to my stream crapping out yesterday in the middle of the collab, I'm gonna start looking at upgrading my CPU. I'm pretty sure at this point, like with all the different things I had open, and with the amount of RAM I have and the GPU I have, I'm thinking it has to be like a CPU thing, and I might need some like multi-threading capability. So what I might end up doing fairly soon is upgrading from my current i5 processor to either like an i7 or an i9. Is that set in stone? Not really. I just started thinking about it today, but like it might happen in the nearest future. So what are we doing today? Of course, Weird Games. I have a whole selection, a whole a whole smorgasbord of weird stuff to play today, as usual. We got some visual novel kind of stuff. I think some horror kind of stuff, some just strange kind of stuff like point and click adventure, whatnot. We have weird stuff today. If I get through all the stuff that I have planned for today, then we'll go back to something that we've already played before on Weird Game Thursday, like Pleonexia, the horror fishing game, or what's it called? Disillusion ST with my beloved Mel. Speaking of junior year, we put your cat down. Oh no! Oh, but you did have 2 kittens from that. Okay. We need the new CPU for demonology. Nothing will ever fucking salvage demonology. I am convinced that the issue with demonology lies not in my hardware, but instead with my software. My software being OBS. I have a feeling that the problem with demonology has to do with OBS. So who fucking knows if you'll ever see demonology? I would say probably not. Don't expect to ever fucking see demonology. It will live on as a fucking channel meme forever of a game that I just cannot fucking stream for you guys for reasons unbeknownst to me. But it's never gonna happen. Hello, Machka, hi. It's katydid season. What did Katie do? You're not attached to it, but it's a good meme. I don't think anyone is particularly attached to demonology besides myself. When I first heard about demonology, and I saw some like screenshots of it, I was really interested in streaming it for you guys, but I don't think anyone else had ever heard of it, so I'm pretty sure that nobody except for me has an attachment to demonology. So luckily it's a fucking channel meme that doesn't hurt anybody, except for me. But it's fine. I'll just play it on my own, and I'll tell you guys about it. I will recreate the game in like MS Paint, and we'll do it that way. Am I excited for the not lingo map? Oh yeah, the not lingo map. I'm very excited for the definitely not lingo map. I'm excited to see that when it's all done and when it's time for me to actually play it. I don't know if I'm gonna finish lingo this week. I still have some stuff to do on level 2. I have to find like 1 letter and do some stuff after getting the letters. And then there's also apparently 2 more bonus levels, which are probably a little bit smaller, but they still probably have some meat to them. So I have those 2 bonus levels, and then I'll be done, and we'll finally be done with lingo eventually. And then there's what I believe is like another lingo map, like a custom map. Even though I told you guys early on into me playing lingo that I would not do custom maps because they would probably all be like really, really cheeky answers all the time. Look, if the community is making a map, then I'm gonna play the map. Okay, I'm not a terrible person. I'm not completely heartless. I'm mostly heartless. I'm not entirely heartless though. But I am excited for that whenever it's ready. I am constantly like really happy to see what like all the stuff that you guys make. I know, like, one thing that I mope about a lot more than I should, because what I'm about to say, this is not the kind of thing that you talk about as a streamer, because it's like putting baggage on your viewers. Something that I sometimes jokingly mope about is like however many people I'm reaching, which honestly, I'm doing a pretty fucking good job, all things considered. But sometimes like, oh, I wish I had a larger audience. But fucking putting that aside, like, no matter how large the audience I have is, you guys make a lot of fucking stuff. And it trust me, believe me, it does not go unappreciated. Like, the amount of cool fucking stuff that you guys make in relation to the stream is so fucking cool. It honestly, like, it makes my heart all, like, warm and fuzzy. It does things to my heart. I just love seeing all the cool creative stuff that you guys make, whether it's art, whether it's, like, other stuff. It's really fucking phenomenal. I really appreciate it, and I'm happy to have you guys. I'm proud of you guys for taking the time to make all that stuff that you don't need to make, but you do it anyway, and it's so heartwarming. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything thus far, and for everything that I'm sure is to come in, like, the next year, the next 2 years, the next 3 years, the next 10 years. I'm not going anytime soon. Oh, you can't get rid of me that easily. But it's not. It's not a lingo map. I'm looking forward to the definitely not lingo map. Speaking of words, let's do the fucking Wordle today. Let's fucking Wordle this shit up. Hopefully, I do better than I did yesterday, or not yesterday, like 2 days ago, because that was really fucking embarrassing. The answer was admin, and I did a fucking awful job, like a genuinely, like, awful job. So let me capture the Wordle. Let me capture the Wordle. Where is my Wordle window? My Wordle window. Here we go. Wordle. Okay, let's fucking do this. You did the Wordle. It's a bastard. Start with lingo. Okay, I'll start with lingo. I don't think lingo covers, like, particularly useful letters, but maybe it does. Okay, so turns out lingo did not cover any useful letters. Let's try one that I think is a really good starter word. Taser. Okay, so A is the second letter, T is somewhere in here. Okay, alright. I am never going to start with lingo again. No, it might. Look, honestly, lingo actually has, like, a decent letter spread. It just today it didn't work out. Okay. Let's not get fucking complete decision paralysis on this like I did last time. Adieu is the best word. Adieu is French, therefore it is evil. No. I don't know. Like, it does cover a shit ton of vowels. Like, I won't argue that. Covers everything except for O. But... okay, what can I do with this? So, there's an A and a T. Wow, that's wonderful. How about, let's say, like, PA words. P-A-T... Path? Path? No, not path, pathu. It's pathu, of course. P-A-Q, P-A-W... No. P-A-Y? No, P-A-U... P-A-D... No, if there's a D, there's probably not going to be a T. But there is a T. P-A-F? No, how about... No, I can't do... No, it's not craft, because there's no... It couldn't be craft, because A is the second letter. That doesn't work that way. How about... H-A... No, it can't be habit. They already used habit, like, last week. I am such a jerk. Not a lingo map that is finishable in one stream. Okay, so I believe the second half of your sentence. I don't believe the first half of your sentence. Okay, so... Well, I'm thinking there has to be... okay, there's either a U in this or there's another A. I think it's very hard for me to believe that there is a single vowel in the word and it's just A as the second letter. I think that is very, very unlikely, especially, well, yeah, yeah, I think it would be very unlikely. So I will do, it can't be pasta though. It can't be pasta. Patch. I need to like not look at chat when I'm doing fucking lingo. I really need to not look at chats. How about I switch it up and I do hatch? That's kind of like fucking morally bankrupt though. Oh no, now that's like stuck in my. Let me get chat off of the screen for a second. Okay, I am not looking at chat anymore. I can't see you. I have OBS in front of chat. I can't see it. How about we do? I'm gonna go with match. Matchbox 20. It's not okay. Well, we have M8. Okay. This is good. So T and no, hold on. No, we already have the T. So there's an M somewhere in here, and it's not here. Well, I'm thinking in that case that I'm thinking that M is the last letter, and there's another vowel between the U and the M. We can try to like verify the location of the M ahead of time though. So how could we actually how could we do this though? What the heck is going on here? This is a weird word. So let's use like all the letters that we have. So it can't be like watch or like what. Okay, assuming that this is gonna be like a U here. Well, Q is definitely not the first letter. W. So we have wati, watu, watp, watted, watf, watj, watka, watka. Wats, watks, wadv, watb. I'm not feeling that. I don't think so. But it could also just be like another A. Or wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. I have an idea. Is this like an actual word? Oh my god. Yes, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh baby. Oh baby. Look at that. Look at that. He's kind of he's going crazy with it tonight. He's going crazy with it. Oh. You know what's really embarrassing? 2 days ago, when I was doing this, I could not think of the word admin. But today, I was able to like properly like scrape the word datum from the back of my mind. Look there if you're a top. I'm looking there right now. I have we can do top bingo actually. You guys want me to do top bingo? I'll do top bingo for you. Hold on. Let's do top bingo. Let me get this off the screen. I'm gonna load up fucking GIMP, and we're gonna do top bingo. Oh, I'll show you what top bingo is. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. There were these two like bingo cards, not rotating, like they're making their rounds around Twitter a few days ago. One was top bingo, and the other was bottom bingo. Or it's not like bingo, but it's more like just like a 5x5. It's essentially bingo. It's essentially bingo. You'll see what I mean. But I'm gonna load a picture into GIMP. Then I'm gonna capture GIMP, and we're gonna let me tell you, we're gonna have a grand old time. If I can find it. Where did I put this? Where the hell is my? I can't find it. Oh, there it is. There. Okay, I found it. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine. Let's call this top bingo, not to be confused with top golf. Okay, is GIMP gonna load? GIMP is gonna load. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. This is very important. GIMP, can you not have like a million fucking pop-ups that take forever to accept it when I say that I want you closed? I don't see you like that, GIMP. We don't have that kind of relationship. Okay, hold on. I'm getting top bingo. You guys are gonna see just how much of a top I am. Hopefully I actually get bingo. I haven't looked at the card. And I feel like for some of these, especially the decisive ones, people are gonna really argue. I'm all for it. I will annihilate you on the field of debate. No, I fucking hate that. Let me tell you, if somebody prides themselves on their ability to debate, like let me know and I will make sure to never go near them because oh boy, people who make a hobby out of arguing is not they are not compatible with me. Okay, where is top bingo? There's top bingo. All right. Get this shit opened. We capture this in OBS. Where is my thing? There's GIMP. All right. Here we go. Let's cut this down a little bit. And we'll move you over here. Okay. Are you guys ready for top bingo? I hope you are. Because I'm gonna verify exactly what kind of person I am. Which is a top. Alright? Let me get out my paintbrush. We're gonna do this in blue, I think. Okay, get this nice shade of blue. 10 is a fine size. Okay. Opacity is at... Where's the opacity? Okay, opacity is at 100%. Let's do this. Okay. We're gonna go through every single square on this. And I'm gonna show you exactly why I am him. Can't be right, you think most people do these things? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. It might be something kind of like fortune telling, where it's something that you can like easily apply to everybody, so people can like fit themselves into the roles that they personally want to see, and it's all a bunch of bullshit. But hey, look, let me let me fucking be my bullshit self for a little bit, okay? So let's do this. Big spoon. Hell yeah. All right. Willing to learn things from others. Or willing to learn things for others. Actually, yes. I do this. Okay. We'll throw down for friends. I think so. I believe so. Good with kids. I think so. I believe I am good with kids. Good cook. Absolutely not. I fucking suck at cooking. I am not a cook. Not even close. It's not even a question. Loves to perform. Yes, give me that. Swears in casual conversation. You guys can attest to this. Smokes or drinks. I do not smoke or drink, actually. Incredibly caring. This is for you guys to decide, because I feel like I'm incredibly biased in saying this. Isn't afraid to admit okay, I do this, guys, I get mushy on stream all the fucking time. If anyone argues with this, I'm gonna fucking, like, defenestrate them right here and now. Wants to carry their partners. This is the most romantic thing in the world. I fucking love carrying people. Good flirt. I think that I am. I think I've been told a few times that I am. I'm gonna take that as me being a good flirt. A free space, that's a free space. Prefers to be direct? Please, yes. please be direct about things. This is so incredible. I despise it when people just like pussyfoot around subjects that you could easily solve these things if you just communicated directly. And I talk shit about this whenever I watch anime, like all the time, because half of the issues in like slice of life shows are that people just do not want to talk to each other, and it's so easy to fix, but they don't do it. I have to give myself incredibly caring. Okay, well, if you guys are gonna say that, then well, who am I to say no? Okay, haha, lol, lmao. Anybody who I have messaged on Discord can attest to this. Like, any of my streamer friends, ask any of the fucking streamers who I interact with, if I end, like, all of my sentences in LOL or LMAO, they will say yes. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Comforting yet powerful energy. I cannot answer this for myself. Someone would have to answer this for me. Knows being respectful is more important than being in control. Okay, this is a tough one. I agree with this, but as someone who's really on the S side of things, sometimes I really like being in control. But like, another important thing about BDSM, let me tell you. You gotta be respectful of the other person. It's vital. It is vital to actually respect the other person's boundaries. Secretly likes bratty bottoms. This isn't even a fucking secret. Okay, hold on, guys. Guys, if I'm open about this, does it mean that I don't get the space? Like, if it's not a secret at all, do I get the space or do I not get the space? Like, does it have to be a secret? Because it's a fucking open secret. I think I can handle conflict pretty well. Do I get in my own head about it? Sometimes, yeah, but like, I think I can handle conflict pretty damn well. You lose interest and you come back to top bingo. That's right, we're doing top bingo. Oh, Miki, do the Wordle. I want to see how well you do on the Wordle. I kind of fucking like smashed it out of the park on stream, and I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty proud of myself. I want to see if you can get it though. Give myself incredibly caring. Oh no, I already read that. Oopsie. Catch 22. I do already have bingo, but I want to see how many bingos I can get. I want to see how many bingos I can possibly get. Now, granted, well, this could work. Do I deserve this, guys? This and this? Because like this one I can't answer for myself. This one I cannot answer for myself. I do want to protect everybody. I've talked about that a lot on stream. I'm very fucking I'm very mushy and sentimental about that shit. Check bottom bingo. There is also a bottom bingo. I will do that after this. You think these are too general to be top? You are all these things? You think again, like what I was saying before with like fortune telling, like that kind of like I think it's general enough that a lot of people can apply it to themselves if they want to. But look, it was a trend on Twitter. I just wanted to do it, so guys, I want to be trendy. I want to be trendy. Just let me be trendy. Bear hugs, yes. I love bear hugs. I love giving bear hugs. Can make phone calls, yes. Big tease, I fucking love teasing people. Loves giving aftercare, yes, 100%. Likes making people feel good, perfect, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna give myself this one. This is not this one over here, comforting yet powerful energy. That is not something I can decide for myself. Someone else would have to decide that for me. But for the time being, let's count up all the bingos that we already have. You got it in 30 seconds. I don't believe you. What was the word? What was the word? We did it on stream. I love teasing people, giving us energy. I will play Hylix. I will play Hylix. I promise you. Dude, okay, so you got it also. How many guesses did you take? I think I got it on like the 4th one. 4 tries. Okay, so we both got it on 4, I think. Did I get it on 4? I think I got it on 4. Maybe I got it on 5. No, I'm pretty sure I got it on 4. I didn't do 30 seconds though. You definitely have me beaten on time. Okay, so we have 1, we have 2, we have 3, we have 4, we have 5. Look at that. The pentatop. Possibly even like heptatop, if I'm allowed to give myself this one, because we also have like this one and this one. I'm pretty fucking goated. What's the bingos that I got? This is for top bingo. Oh, well, you can't really like see the spaces anymore, huh? Whoopsie. I should have written this on like a different layer. Oops. Do bottom. I will do bottom bingo actually. Give me a second. Let me download bottom bingo. Okay.
Bottom bingo, yay!
Okay. Then we go to GIMP. We open up the bottom bingo. Bottom bingo. If it lets me. Give me a second. Bottom. We'll see. We'll see. And then I will decide, or rather, we will decide whether I'm a top or a bottom based on whether I have more in top bingo or more in bottom bingo. Let the bingos flow. Let me scroll all the way up to B. Where it be? What it do? There it is. Bottom bingo. All right. Open this shit up. Okay, here we go. Are you ready for bottom bingo? This time let me actually give myself a new layer so I can like hide it if I need to. Or switch gang. If the numbers are like similar, then I'll give myself switch. If one is significantly higher than the others, then I'm gonna give myself top. Or not top, whichever one is higher. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go with top. Because if I give myself the space that is comforting yet powerful energy, that gives me 7 bingos. Hello, Catfeed. Hi. Hello, hello. Top or bottom. Exactly. We just did top bingo. I'm now going to do bottom bingo. Tries their best to help others. I believe that is true. Prefers not to drive. I do like to drive. Draws a lot, wants to draw a lot. I do not draw a lot. Key smashes, I do not key smash. Can you order for me? No, I order for myself. Says heck a lot? No. Can't make decisions. Yeah, I'm bad with that. I'm baby. No. Thinks you did something wrong when you is that like, is that me saying like I think I did something wrong when I didn't? Yeah. Chaotic. Am I chaotic? You guys have to tell me if I'm chaotic or not. I don't know if I am. Again, like this goes back to the conversation of collab K versus solo stream K. Okay, well, so you're saying chaotic, I'll fucking do it. Loves romance, I do love romance. Ooh, no, that's not me. Soft, I don't think I'm soft. Wears socks around the house, I do wear socks around the house. Clingy, I think I'm clingy. I think I'm kind of, honestly, I'm very confident that I am clingy. Makes typos a lot. I think I'm pretty good with my typing. Sensitive, I'm pretty sensitive. I do love animals. Cuddling and snuggling, yes. I do like that. Clumsy, I don't think so. Blushes, I do not blush. Stuttering, I don't think I stutter. I actually, so for making eye contact, I actually really love, like, what I learned to do. I used to be bad at making eye contact. What I kind of learned to do was treating eye contact like it's a duel with the other person, and like I will keep staring down their eyes until they're not able to look into mine anymore, and I'll feel like I won if I did that. Texts back really fast. I sometimes do, I sometimes don't. I don't know. Do I give myself this one? Like, do I really give myself? I don't know. Because, like, sometimes if... Okay, so this kind of goes back to this box over here that's clingy. If I'm, like, being really clingy, I will text back to someone... Well, no, I don't, actually. No, I don't. Hold on. There's, like, a whole layer of psychology to this. Because what I do... I have the... Like, whenever people text me, I look at their text incredibly quickly, but I don't text back immediately, because I think that if I do that, I will come across as, like, clingy and creepy. So, I will get a message from somebody, and I'll be like, I've already thought of my response to this, but I don't actually send it for, like, another 5 minutes, because I don't want to come across as, like, some weirdo who's, like, constantly waiting for a message for them, even though I am a weirdo who is constantly waiting for a message from them. You were wrong, these aren't overly general. They have a lot less than the other one. Well, maybe that just means you're a top. We're both top. My brother, we are both tops. Give myself baby, Mr. I know. Okay, fine. I'll give it to myself. But I really don't feel like I have that kind of energy. How often do I say I'm just a little guy? How often do I say this in comparison to my delusions of grandeur and like my boasting? Like I don't know if I should give myself this one or not. If I do, then I have one bingo, which is still completely overshadowed by the either 5 or 7 bingos that I have in top bingo. I don't know. Maybe I give myself this. Circle the ooh one because barking is that's too much of a reach. I refuse to classify barking a single time for art as ooh oh. No, not in my house. I need a drink. I'd have to drink to forget about this. I think the facts speak for themselves. I'm simply too top pilled. What can I say? I'm just a bit of a top kind of guy. You know what? Fuck it. No, I will do this because even though I do what I say that I do in immediately looking at a text and then like taking a while to respond, I think it's the same energy. So I think I'm gonna circle this anyway. I don't take. Oh, do I not? Well, okay. Well, if you guys are gonna say that, then well, who am I to disagree? I'm not gonna argue with my beautiful loyal viewers. Well, looks like I don't have a single bingo here. That I well, look at this day and night over. I'm gonna give myself this. I feel like it's fine to give myself this. Enough people have told me this that I feel justified in giving myself it. Look at this. Look at this. We're only missing 2 squares on this entire board. Meanwhile... Hello, Bryson. Hi. Good to see you. Good evening. Good evening. Send you the bingo cards. Do you guys have the bingo cards? I downloaded them from Twitter a few days ago. I can put them in the server if you guys want them. I found them like a week ago because a streaming friend of mine filled them out on Twitter, and I decided I think it would be funny if I did these on stream at some points. So I downloaded them, and I have them on my private server where I store all of my weird pictures of the day. You're gonna ace this test? Okay, I'll put them in Discord. I'll put them in Discord, and the people who are not currently watching the stream are gonna be really confused why I'm uploading fucking bingo cards into the server, but I don't really care because it's my server and I can do what I want. Okay, there we go. There's the cards there in the general chats. Feel free to assess your top or bottom energy. You can fill them out and put them in the Discord if you want to. You don't have to though. You don't have to. Just in case you feel like it, feel free to. You can't imagine asking someone to order something for you. I can't either. Like some of these are definitely me. Like you guys know how much I have fucking decision paralysis. But like prefers not to drive. No, I love driving. I'm not even a car guy, but there's something so therapeutic and relaxing about just like driving to wherever I have to go and like singing along to the radio. Drawing a lot. I do not draw. I can't draw for shit. I want to get good at drawing one day, but like not currently. Key smashing. I do not. Can you order it? No. I do not say heck. I do not ooh oh oh. I am not a certified soft boy. I don't make a lot of typos. I don't think I'm clumsy. I don't really blush a whole lot. My whole thing with blushing is that it's kind of like the eye contact thingy. I enjoy making other people blush because it makes me feel good about myself. Stuttering, I don't think I stutter too much. I think I'm pretty well measured in what I'm trying to say. Obviously a little bit less so on stream than I am IRL, because on stream, like, you're kind of like, not obligated, but whenever you're live, you kind of feel like you have to be constantly talking a bit more. So I think I'm more prone to stuttering while I'm live, but it still doesn't really happen to an appreciable degree, I think. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, and I will fucking zap you, and you will never be able to speak again. Can't make eye contact. I love making eye contact. Because again, it makes people blush. And text back really fast. I was gonna give it to myself, but look, you guys said no, so I'm safe. I'm off the hook. Pretty sure you filled these out before, but you'll do it again. Hell yeah. If these, like, are these old? Are these like some old pictures? Because I only heard about these like a week ago. About a week ago. About a week ago! Sorry. I really wanted to say that. Get ready for the remix reply. Yes. I'm going to fucking see the status of my entire chats. Maybe I'll look at them live in a little bit. But for now, let me get this off screen. Let's actually start getting ready for gaming. I'm gonna discard my changes. I don't need this. Oh no, my microphone is lagging behind. Hold on. Let me fix my microphone.
Where am I? There it is. No.
Advanced audio properties. Come on. Please let me resync this, please. Okay. All right. Oh, lovely. We're good. Lovely jubbly. So, of course, tonight is, as you might be hoping for, it is, of course, Weird Game Thursday. Everybody loves weird games. I really hope you love weird games. If you don't love weird games, we're gonna have a serious fucking issue, okay? So please reaffirm your love for weird games. I have a few things lined up. I don't know how many we're gonna do, but I'm actually realizing now that I failed to update my channel in the Discord for weird games. But some of the ones that we have ready today, I posted actually a little teaser in the general chat in Discord earlier today. One of the ones in there actually is not out yet for another 20 days. So one of them we can't touch. But some of the ones that are available are Rain Check, Static Sky, and Yet It Something, /R, not to be confused with r/, fucking like awful Reddit nonsense, Oceanarium, and Iridescent. We also have some things from weeks past, which I might get into today, I might not. Things like milk outside a bag of milk, outside a bag of milk, etc., which I might go to today. Another short visual novel called Burn, Cave Fiction, which Cave Fiction is kind of in like a similar situation to Disillusion ST, where I'm looking forward to doing it so much, but I keep on putting it off because I'm like, I want to make sure I do it proper justice. But we do have that. There's also Stones of Flesh. There's Continuing Sayo, the game where we're like walking around in the snow for a long time, which was like a chill game that we played during the 24-hour stream. We have a lot of weird games to get to. A lot of them. But I think today, we're going to start out with a game called Rain Check, which I only heard about earlier today. I believe it's a fairly short visual novel, but you guys know if you are connoisseurs of Weird Game Thursdays, you will know that some of my favorite things have come from Weird Game Thursdays, so we are, of course, going to check it out. I didn't say what I wanted to say. Some of my favorite things that we have found on Weird Game Thursdays are short visual novels. That's what I was trying to say. The words flowed out of my mouth before the logic could flow into my brain. That happens embarrassingly often. But we're going to start with Rain Check, and we're going to start by seeing if it actually has a fucking category on Twitch. I would not be surprised if it doesn't at all. Let's see. Rain Check. Oh, let's go. Let's go, guys. The fucking 0 follower category king is back. Put the crown on my head. Put the crown on my head. Give me my throne. Give me my sword. My cape. My regal court. Okay, let's go to the game screen. Zoop. Let me also get a drink. Okay, all right. Application audio. Rain heck. I said heck, just like the quiz. Rain check. Okay, it is not full screen. I don't know if it's supposed to be full screen. Oh, I can make it full screen for you guys though. Look at that. King, that's me. All right, so this is Rain Check. It is a fairly short visual novel, I believe. Let's see what it's all about. If I can click on... Oh, there we go. Okay. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Question. True. Oh, it's a bull. We're already fucking getting bulled and we're only an hour into the stream. You've been here a while. What can I advance the dialogue without clicking? Spacebar. Have you been feeling stressed? Also, guys, let me know if the audio is good. Because I like the music so far, so I want to make sure that you guys can hear it properly. Is it good or should I boost it? I don't think it's too loud, but do let me know if you want it boosted. Be it from work, or perhaps the lack of it. From a chronic illness, or maybe from an approaching deadline. Do you perhaps have a goal you're trying to achieve? Have you been making steady progress on it? I'm gonna up the volume. I think I need to up the... the volume looks fine actually. Oh yeah, I'm gonna trust you guys. Let me know if I need to change the volume, but I'm gonna leave it as is unless... Ah, I see. Me, well, lately I've become painfully aware of the flow of time. It's all encompassing and deeply uncomfortable to process. Time doesn't wait for us. It moves onward, irrevocably. A certain level of anxiety and precaution is good for our longevity, but too much may lead to a miserable existence. I used to try sealing away the origin of my stress, only to despair later when I was unprepared for the worst. These days, though, I charge into things head-on. It's reckless and stubborn, yes, but I believe in this way of life, especially for bullheads like me, running on precious little time and lacking resources. I read that the wrong way. They're gonna say, sorry, I can't play this game right now. I'm gonna have to take a rain check. God, I should have used that line. Every morning, they back me into a corner, and the only way to keep going is to rush forth, to pick up the pace. This music is really good. This is really good music. I am a huge fan of like simple, kind of like wistful piano pieces. I really fucking vibe with this. It is so comfortable. I love the comfy music. I hope. So speaking of comfy music, and I'm not saying this because I'm looking for like validation or for people to like compliment me. The kind of stream environment that I want to bring to you guys is kind of like the vibe that this music brings to me. I just want to like create like a relaxing and calming space for people. Now granted, sometimes I do crazy games like fucking Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. But overall, I want my presence to kind of be like this piano track. It's calming, it's nostalgic, even if you've only known it for a little while, and it just makes you relax. This is the kind of person that I want to be. If I can be as weird as to compare myself to a piano piece for a second, this is the kind of music that I want to be as a person, you know? It's all a big gamble. You either go all in, or you're out of the game. And in this world, you really don't want to be a playing catch. Or I thought I was gonna say you don't want to be a playing chip. You really don't want to be playing catch up. These thoughts constantly find their way into my mind. The game has more viewers than followers. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. You love the piano? I'm glad I'm not the only one. I didn't think I'd be the only one. Like, this is a pretty fucking good track. I don't enjoy pondering them, yet I still value them for putting me in motion. Now, I'd like to ask you a question. Answer sincerely. How do you plan on spending the precious time you have left? 1900. Desk. Oh my god, it's me! If I wasn't a guy and I didn't have... If I had red eyes. Maria. Maria! No, we're not doing Sonic Adventure 2 references. I've always seen my room as a sanctuary from life's problems. That comes with some downsides, but the positives far outweigh them. It's a place of comfort for my mind and shelter from my anxieties. For that, I couldn't be more grateful. At the end of another long day, I follow through with my evening routine. I take a shower, brew a cup of tea, and finally, sit down at my desk. This is, oh, I love this. This is like the kind of vibe that I love. Just like sitting inside, like doing some of my own work, just being relaxed while it's like raining outside. And like you can see the rain streaking down the paneled window next to you. Oh, and like sometimes you just do it in the dark anyway. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. You like the drawing style, shading and color for the week? I do really like this kind of drawing style, and it actually reminds me of some of your arts. No one. A lot of it's mostly, like, a lot of the artistry is done mostly through, like, the line work, and I think that's really cool in its own way. Like, not everything always has to have, like, shading and, like, full coloring. It's, like, a certain, like, variety of minimalism that I think is really cool. I think it reminds me of Lo-Fi Girl. Oh, no, please, no. Don't put that evil on this game. I open social media and scroll through my favorite group chat, checking if my best friend Annie has written anything tonight. Nothing. Guess she hasn't come back from work yet. A familiar sense of loneliness creeps in, getting stronger the moment I'm aware of it. I go through every new message, every notification. There's nothing else worth reading, but I keep scrolling. I consider posting about the latest movie I've watched, or writing about what I'm expecting out of the next game in my backlog that I'll never actually play. Okay, so the game is just like going from my throat right now. Okay, that's fine. I get it. I'm not taking personal offense. You only have line work in your stuff, so you love the game's art style. Right, yeah, exactly. Like, it reminds me a lot of the work that you've put in the Discord. You went to type something, then you realized you were a better person. Excuse me? Hold on, wait, what? hold the phone. Well, now I have to know. Inquiring minds want to know. You can't, like, give us a glimpse into your dark, twisted, like, fantasy, and then close the window. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I feel better reading other people's life stories and commiserating with them instead. I try to give what advice I can. Reminding myself there's always people worse off makes me feel better, though it feels gross to find comfort in that. I should really strive to express myself more positively. I try to sympathize with what they're going through, but deep down, I know I don't care for any of these people. And I'm absolutely sure none of them care about me either. Hey Siri, Lo-Fi Girl rule 34 times. Include tags Garfield. If only I read messages in their entirety without laughing in between the words. If I gave even the smallest hint of a differing opinion, the slightest glimpse of a misunderstanding, a stressful, completely useless argument would follow. Okay, so I'm going to give you guys a little insight into the world of streaming. This right here is very, very true, more often than I would like to admit. If you, if you as the streamer, like, now this isn't the case for all people, but with some people, if you present an idea, an opinion that is like contrary to what a person is thinking, they will like take it as if you fucking like kicked their family in the teeth, like one by one by one. Like you really gotta like when you don't have to, but if you want to be like a really agreeable streamer, you kind of have to like water down all of your opinions. And you might be thinking, well, okay, you only have to do that if you have like really fucking crazy opinions. Well, let me tell you, I thought that was the case too. I was proven wrong many, many times. Background looks, the background to Lo-Fi Girl is Nice, France. Really? I had no idea. I'm gonna believe you. I'm not cut out for that kind of stress anymore. I'm overwhelmed. Some days I want to scream, but I can't fathom opening up, revealing my weakness, only to get abused in return. Okay, alright, just fucking keep going for the throat game. Keep going for the throat, that's fine. It looks like Annie's home now. Annie, are you okay? 20. Desk. No, don't water anything down, eat their flesh. Hell yeah. What am I referencing? The morality debates or the sister opinion? The sister thing, not at all. It's actually, believe it or not, it's funny you say that. It's neither of those things. What I'm referring to is neither of those things. Alright. Hey, Anne. Hey, how are you feeling tonight? I'm okay. You want to watch something for a bit? Ah, yeah, sure. Want to continue watching that girls band anime? Oh my god, it's Girls Band Cry! The only one of these, like, Moe Blob girl band shows that I've actually watched is K-On! There are so fucking many of them, and I've heard good things about all of them, but, like, I don't know. I don't have time to watch, like, every single high school girl band anime because, like, a new one comes out every single season. Sure, whatever you want. Okay, and just let me put the bread in the oven. Put the bread in the oven. Ah, she's making a fuck. Oh, she put it. What kind of bread do you put in an oven? It's like not a toaster. Maybe like a baguette. Who fucking knows? 2100 desk. I love that ending so much. It's so funky. It's brilliant, but I prefer the opening personally. The animators just went crazy with it. Just a few more minutes and the bread will be done. She had the bread in there for like 23 minutes. So Maria, what have you been up to? I've been thinking of getting back into drawing. I've been posting some of my old art around and posting commission sheets, but they don't seem to gain any traction online. I feel like a fraud, and that I'll never escape being a wage slave with no energy for anything productive at home. Yeah, that sucks, but I think your drawings are lovely, even though I don't see you making them that often anymore. Thanks. You don't need to lie, though. My stuff kinda sucks and hasn't improved in ages. I'm not lying. Maria, I know it's kinda delicate, but please stop with that self-deprecation. It never leads to a good place. I say this for your own good. I know all of that already. You don't need to lecture me. Maria, please. It's tough relying on luck and other people is the worst, but I believe you'll be okay. Really. Anyway, BRB. In between episodes, we take a little break so Annie can pick up her bread. Usually, I'd start doom scrolling when I'm waiting for something, but I got an old flip phone recently to help myself sit with my own thoughts. Back. Sorry, I know you've told me all that before, but it's hard to internalize. It's okay, don't worry about it. By the way, do you know why they make phones where the mic is closest to your ears and the speaker is closest to your mouth? Something acoustics, maybe? I'm not convinced. Anyway, how was your day, Anne? My day was spent thinking about this bread. We're all about the fucking bread. This game is too close to home? Dude, that's what I'm fucking saying. Like, a few of the things that have been said in the game so far, I'm like, could you, like, not, like, fucking aim straight for my goddamn jugular? I think, I think some of the subject matter in the game so far, and we're only a few minutes in, I think it heavily applies to many of the creative people you will find in an online space. Now, this character in particular appears to be like a visual artist. I think it applies to like anybody who creates things. It's not going to be exactly one-to-one, but like I believe the sentiment still applies. Making my own made me so happy. Thank you for the recipe. The difference in quality from grocery store bread is crazy. Yeah, you tell me. After watching another episode, we wish each other a good night and go to bed. 23:40. Bed. Look at these people. Going to bed before midnight? Ridiculous. Tonight, the quiet feels different. I can't sleep. I already know staying in bed doesn't help when my mind grows anxious. I need to do something about this. 23:50. Desk. Oh no, is she doom scrolling? She's not. Okay, 3 a.m. Coda can never. I need to fucking get to sleep at a better time. Look, I didn't want to go to sleep last night because we were doing fucking tarot readings. I want to hear about everyone's like financial future, everyone's romantic future, all this other shit. It was so exciting. I was having a fun time. I can't just go to sleep. Sitting with a pencil over the page, I glance over at the window. The atmosphere feels heavier than usual. The skies above me are pitch black. My hand trembles as I attempt to focus. Push it down and I can finally make some progress. I can't. I feel trapped. Trapped in the future. Too cognizant of the outcome to live out the process. It's scary. The prospect of making something worse than what I made yesterday, wasting all of that time and energy for nothing. I've never been able to keep a consistent practice routine. My art has looked the same for years. But it wasn't always like this. The world outside is unforgiving, ruthless at points. Exposing my vulnerable side leads to so much pain. Right now, I crave safety. The unknown is too great a risk. The next step, nebulous. Midnight. Room. The Midnight Room. God, it is Rune Factory plus listening. You tear without you. It's tarot time, hell yeah. Just give him mine. It probably applies the same. Usually, I have trouble focusing around any kind of noise, but the rain is different. Exactly. Maria from Video Game understands. Maria Video Game understands my thoughts exactly. Accompanied by the beautiful sounds of the rain, I feel calm. Like I can get another comfy blanket and just exist in peace. Or like I can get under a comfy blanket. I've read that wrong. But something in me insists I don't deserve to feel this comfort right now. Intrusive thoughts flicker through my mind, echoing like mistakes I never learned from. In my view, learning a skill feels comparable to intrusive thinking. They're opposites. One gives you control, one seems to take it away. When you're a beginner to the skill, your confidence is fragile. Watching others use the skill incorrectly feels like it'll negatively affect you, especially when their mistakes are subtle and convincing. The fear that your knowledge will get lost through others' mistakes is palpable. Neural skills are learned through repetition, understanding patterns and interpreting them millions of times until they become second nature. But you can't do that through a broken reference. While learning skills is usually about solidifying patterns, intrusive thoughts exploit the lack of them. There are no patterns to learn from. All they can do is unsettle you, yet I feel they hold this weight over me. They give me a sense of something greater about to happen that's just beyond my grasp. I notice the streetlight beside my house flickering. What's going on out there at this time of night? Oh. I'm gonna take a little guess and say that this is probably not a real person. This is probably like a personification of mental health issues, a la indie gaming. Just wanted to inform Bella misses you. Hello, XML pick. Oh, well, thank you for telling me that. I miss Bella also. What are the words I'm looking for? Carry on my message, I suppose. Thanks for telling me that, and thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Good to see you again. Hello, hello, hi. I freeze. My heart pounds frantically inside my chest. Is there someone standing there? Why? I can barely make out this figure. Someone wearing a red raincoat. They are standing there, in the middle of the street, shifting slightly as if drunk or drowsy. It feels like they're looking in my direction. Suddenly my my thoughts spiral into chaos. My throat spirals into chaos. Thrusty going crazy. Made some cute art of me together on Discord. You don't know if she posted it on Twitter yet. Was this like yesterday or like 2 days ago? If it was the one from yesterday, then I did see it. If it's from today, then I did not see it. But thank you for telling me about that. Now that you've told me that, I'm excited to possibly see it. You mean yes? Okay, so if it was the one yesterday, I did see that. I think I was actually tagged in it. Was I? No, actually, I don't know if I was. I forget. Is that a stalker? A burglar casing my house? Burglarer. The burglarer. A burglar casing my house? What the fuck? I have to act fast. My hands tremble as I grab my phone and dial the cops.
Police, what's your emergency?
Wait, that's a policewoman, not a policeman. There's someone outside my house, standing in the middle of the street, looking right in the direction of my house. They're wearing some kind of coat and look kind of tipsy and very shady. Please send someone. They're just standing there. Yes, and they're looking directly at me. I understand this is unsettling, but unless they take further action, there's not much we can do right now. It's not unusual for drunk people to act weirdly, even if it seems odd. She says this in an aggressively direct tone that leaves me without any will to continue this conversation. Please lock your doors and windows immediately. If the situation escalates, call us immediately. Okay. The line goes dead. Outside, the figure stops moving completely. I recoil. My breathing gets heavier. Nobody's coming. Yeah, I'm coming. quarter past midnight. Messaging app. I pull back my phone to message Annie and quickly explain the situation to her. The police did nothing? Fuck. Yeah, I'm freaking out right now. If you'd like, you can stay overnight at my place. Though I'm not sure if it would be wise to leave your house right now. I haven't even checked the doors and windows yet. I'm in shock. You should do that. Check everything right now. I think I will. Okay, what is this? Check the doors and windows and try to calm down. Keep staring at them. Abandon the house for the night. I have a choice. Okay, not sure if she's posted it because she's been asleep. Okay, well, if she hasn't posted it, then, I'm very excited to see it. Thanks for letting me know about it. Okay, so what are our options here? We have endless suffering in written in fucking Zalgo text from a creepypasta. Check the doors and windows and try to calm down. Keep staring at them. Abandon the house and go to abandon the house for the night and go to Annie's house. Let's go the square route and check the doors and windows and probably die because we're doing the really straightforward answer, which is never the right one. 20 past midnight. Desk. I stand frozen for a moment, panic grasping at my throat. Right, I gotta get myself on lockdown here, Anne. Talk to you later. I rush from room to room in the dark, checking every door, every window, every possible entrance into the house. At every corner, my mind produces violent scenarios, ways in which I could get caught, hit, slashed, shot, or tortured. At some point, I enter a trance. Time's no longer a variable. I check all the locks on autopilot, trying to stay silent with every move. Every noise feels like the last. Eventually, I lock down every possible entrance and go back to my desk. Is the motherfucker gonna be at my desk? I'm gonna fucking die! I'm gonna die! Back at my desk, I reluctantly veer towards the window and look through it. Are they still there? Guess not. I'm not sure if that's better or worse. She never lived in a city before. I've never lived in a city before. I personally, I would probably have the same reaction because I have lived in the suburbs my entire life. I am not used to seeing drunk people kind of stumble across the street and look directly into space and from their point of view, they're looking directly into nothing at all. But from my point of view, it looks like they're staring right at me. I've never encountered this kind of thing before, so I would probably have the same reaction, honestly. But I've done everything I could. God damn it, my adrenaline's so high, I don't think I can sleep until morning. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. 1 a.m. Laying down. While I lay down, I try to put my head back into place. I try to process it all. Let's check my phone. I wanna talk to Annie. I grab my phone. There are multiple messages from Annie asking if I'm safe. The most recent one was from 20 minutes ago. Maria, is everything alright? Please call me again if you can. I think I'm okay now, thank you. I got all my doors and windows locked up tight. I'll just try to calm down right now. Okay, call me tomorrow then? Okay. I put my phone down. I turn my head to the picture frame beside my bed. Huh. This picture reminds me of a distant, cherished memory. A memory of those family trips when, with nothing to do in the back seat of the car, I'd look out the window and imagine a ninja parkouring through the landscape. Yeah, I've done that. I think everybody in here has done that at least once before. Ooh, they actually like, drew it too. Nice. Look at that fucking nice kunoichi design. In my mind, she did flips, ran on electricity wires, rolled under pedestrians with her invincibility frames, climbed trees, went up and down houses, and then she'd stop, take rests, and strike cool poses whenever the car stopped at a red light. Nah. Maybe I played too many browser games growing up. This is so random.
XD random rar.
But I miss those family road trips. I miss the simpler times. I have trouble with acceptance during grief. A game about grief? Huh. When my mom died, it took me half a decade to come to terms with it. It all started with a headache. Something she had multiple times before. Something she's had multiple times before. At first, she used her usual medication to get by, but the pain on the back of her neck only got worse. As time went on, the pain got so bad we had to take her to the hospital. The doctor thought it was no big deal. Probably a virus. We weren't made to worry, so we went back home. Eventually, she started vomiting on an empty stomach, so we took her back to the hospital, only to get sent back home again. Probably, labyrinthitis. I am not familiar with that. Is that like an actual thing? Probably labyrinthitis, they said. Once again, no rush was felt. No call to action was made. We were too naive back then to notice the gravity of the situation. With time, my mom started losing bits of her short and long-term memories. I broke down crying the moment that became noticeable. With every passing second, the stroke took a deeper hold of her. We then took her to the hospital one final time. When she was in intensive care, I visited every week, hoping she'd wake up and we could just go home like nothing happened. I always took my music player with me and put on her favorite songs, the songs from a country far away from here, from where she was born. I was hoping they'd get through to her. How fragile humans can be, if this is all it takes to render them helpless. If only the CT scanner wasn't broken that day. If only the doctor had an appointment with her sooner. Maybe then something could have been done? We let our opportunity slip by. We could have taken her to a better hospital in a bigger city. That experience served a purpose, I'm sure of it. At her funeral, some people claimed God knows what he's doing to show me sympathy. That only made me feel worse. I will never believe in that saying. We chose to ignore her worsening health. We were too trusting. I will not forgive myself for that anytime soon. The biggest lesson I took from the experience was that complacency kills. I need another distraction. I think I know just the one. 1:30 a.m. Desk. I love this game. It always picks me up when I'm down, no matter the occasion. Let's go, she's playing Farmville at 1 a.m. I've been meaning to replay it, but I've been waiting for the right time. That time is now. What, excuse me? I'm actually playing this? Let's go. Alright, what do I do in the game? Oh my god, it's a clicker game. Let's go. Oh, baby. I need this. I need a barn. I need a barn. I need a barn. Give me the 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 barn. Let's go. We have a barn. Or I can just get more cows. Oh, this would actually be better. Let's go. Oh, baby. It's a clicker game. Oh, yes. This is the gameplay we were all waiting for. Not the heart-rending commentary on grief and regret after someone has passed. We're here for the cute fucking cow. Okay, give me the farmers. Alright. Can I just click anywhere? I can't. I have to click on the cow. My expert clicking technique doesn't work this way. I'll click kind of like at a slow pace. That's fine, that's okay. I'll let the game do the work for me. What a wonderful game. Imagine looking at the, I just heard a clicking noise. Did someone enter my room? Did you guys hear the clicking noise also? I think somebody entered my room, like, in-game. Guys, something bad is gonna happen. You heard that, right? Like, there was the sound of like a lock clicking. Am I about to die? Is something bad gonna happen to me? Why is it, huh? What do you mean there's no, not UFO. Clicker noise is just your handler. Oh, what is, excuse me, no. I wanted to play cow clicker, no! No need to worry. Did I go on a fucking bender? Oh my god. I'm a cow grazing on a pasture. Look left, look right. No predators, only grass. Rumination. Everything is right with the world. As I chew on the cud, I hear a strange sound above me. Suddenly, I'm bathed in a shower of light. I sense myself weightless as they lift me off to the ground, or lift me off the ground. This is very loud. What? That was an ending? This is why irrationally always install locks for your room whenever you move somewhere. Dude, I don't think it's irrational at all. I am also, like, really fucking anal about that kind of thing. Okay, so holy shit, so... What the... So That was an ending? That was strange. Holy shit. This game has quick saves, by the way. I should make quick saves before all of the different choices. It has, like, all the standard visual novel stuff. Okay, alright, that's fine. It's like Mysore Man, you were looking in the grass instead of scanning for predators. I guess so. Like, I went and I locked all the doors, but the person still got in while I was having, like... I think the game kind of, like, caught me off guard. Because it put me into a... Like, after all the locking stuff happened, it kind of, like, lulled me back into safety by... Instead of, like, focusing on the scary aspect, it kind of brought me into this whole thing of, like, oh, let's talk about, like, the main character's past traumas and, like, the emotional parts of their past. So it kind of got my brain thinking on a different wavelength, and then it came back and was like, oh yeah, by the way, the weirdo outside of your house was real. Is any of this dialogue gonna be different? You've been here a while. Have you been feeling stressed? Okay, so this is like the same thing. This is the same. Let's skip a little bit. Let's skip until the first choice. We can just, like, go through all the other endings now. I believe. Nice, speedrunning. Let's fucking go. Okay. Here we go. Alright, nice. So, now we can check out all these different possibilities. I think if we do check the doors and windows, there was another choice past this point where we could either look at our phone or look at a picture frame. Well, part of me wants to say that it won't change anything, but like maybe it will change something. So let's give it a chance. Let's give it a chance. Let's see. Maybe it will change something. I'm gonna say probably not, but if it does, huge. I turn my head to the picture frame beside my bed. This picture reminds me of a distant cherished memory. Memory of those family. Okay, is this It's the same stuff. The other option was just like. Okay, the other option was just extra dialogue. Okay, never mind. Let's fucking go. It's time for more cow clicker. It's more cow clicker time. Oh baby. Let's go. How much can I do? How much can I get before I get killed? This is important. This is very important to me. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. Here's the fucking meat of the stream. Alright, okay. Give me that barn. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, a triple. We're speedrunning this. I'm speedrunning cow game. Oh, look at these gains, look at these fucking gains. I am holding my mouse with my left hand in like a crab grip while I'm clicking with my right hand. Come on. No, you can't do this. You can't do this. No. I still have much more milk to click. I have milk to click. You can't do this. No. Let me have like one more. Look at that, 20 cows. 20 fucking cows. Oh baby. No. I'm playing this forever. No. Okay, well. I can't say I expected anything else. Okay. Yeah, so it's still the same ending. It's still the same ending. Okay. Let's try an actual different route this time. Let's go with endless suffering. You guys want to check out some endless suffering? I personally will always advocate for endless suffering. Alright, are you ready? It's time for new territory. New lo-fi beats. Okay, endless suffering. Let's go. No, endless suffering. Let me endless suffering. Okay, it will not let me go with endless suffering, so let's keep staring at them. 20 after midnight. Desk. I need to pay close attention to their actions so I'm ready for anything. I'm not sure what exactly I can do when they start moving, but at least I'll be aware of it, and my instincts will guide me to safety. Or something like that. Nah. They haven't moved an inch yet. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but it's not like I can turn away now. They're like a giant lizard glued to the wall for hours, doing absolutely nothing until it's their time to strike. Crawling behind the curtains at night, hiding behind my favorite book on the shelf, just out of sight. Most people think they're kinda cute, but for me they're like spiders to an arachnophobe. Maybe my ancestors got royally messed up by a dinosaur once. I cannot stand being in the vicinity of those creatures. They completely break my illusion of personal space by just existing, with me knowing they might or might not be there. Okay, so I think what the game is gonna do here. It's gonna like bring me into this rant about lizards for who knows how long, and then when the rant is over, oh no, the spooky guy is suddenly off screen. Where could he have gone? I have a feeling. I have a feeling. And the idea that they could just jump on top of me at any second from outside my field of view, if they so desired, it's pure agony. Even if I catch a glimpse of one around, it makes it nearly impossible for me to sleep at night. Oh, it didn't do that. Let's go. This feels similar, yet much worse. They crawl over my fence, leap into the front garden, and quickly move to the front door. The music is really loud. I can hear the front door opening up. Whoever that is, they're now here with me. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I need to get the fuck out of here. I could probably swerve around them by going through the window. You're right. The police also said I should call again if the situation changes. Where's my phone? I need to find it fast. Got it. Time to go. Unknown time, unknown place. Been running for so long. My ribs feel like they're cutting into my lungs. My heart's pounding. I'm nauseous. Nothing in my body is working right. I hope they lost track of me. I have to call the police. I'll take a break from running now. Did I drop my phone? No, there's no way. I was gripping it tightly. Where is it? Where am I now? This forest is pitch black. The foliage is so dense I can rarely catch glimpses of the sky above. My other senses heighten in response. I can hear leaves getting blown off the ground. The sounds coming from behind, from the front, from all around me, all at once. I'm probably in the clear to turn around now, right? How the hell do I get out of here? Is someone there? What? Hello, Omega Man. Hi. Good evening, good evening. Good to see you. We're playing a neat little visual novel right now. A new, well, I don't know if it's new, but one that is new to me that I only found out about earlier today. I think it's a pretty short one, but I like it so far. The only downside is that sometimes the BGM like way overpowers the rest of the game. Didn't see you there. Welcome back. You look euphoric. Did something good happen to you? Oh, I see. You've decided to pick and choose the right time to act, believing a specific one would come. You really don't get it, huh? If I knew beforehand what I know now, I wouldn't have made the same mistakes. I'm doing my best, all the time, at everything. It's not on me to change. May I provide you with my perspective? Sure. I think you don't give yourself the chance to process your worst mistakes. That only leads to fruitless anxieties, not true growth. The world hasn't been kind to you, has it? It taught you to seek comfort, to follow the path put before you by others, to do like everyone else. Like a shadow. I'm so tired of always having to deal with this bullshit in my head. You win, okay? I get what you're trying to say. Please just leave me be for now. I give up this time. Understood. What is going on in this game? What is going on here? Okay, time to skip forward to the next option. All right. So we've already actually made it through the game like now 2 times or 2 or 3 times. So I'm skipping all the stuff that I've already done to get all of the new threads. Okay, so now let us try to abandon the house. Can I still not do this? I still cannot do endless suffering. Man, I just want to suffer forever. 20 minutes past midnight. Garage. My best shot is going to Annie's for the night. Nearly tumble running down the stairs, weaving through the corridors heading for the garage. I pull out my phone and message Annie to let her know I'm coming. Hey Annie, are you still awake? Yeah. I think I'd feel safer sleeping at your place tonight. Would that be okay? Hello? Annie? Yes, that's fine. Just be careful on the way. Thank you. I'm coming now. Pocket my phone, then prepare to grab my helmet and ride off. I'll be okay as soon as I get there. Tomorrow will be a good day. I'll make sure of that. Ooh, an animated cutscene. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Unknown time, unknown place. I wonder where I could end up. Look at that. The bull Chad. Oh, you're back. Haven't found your stop yet, huh? Let me ask you something. Have you ever heard of the immortal snail dilemma? An invincible, invisible being. It moves relentlessly towards you, wherever you might be. No matter the distance, it's only a matter of time. In the zeitgeist, it appears as a snail, but in truth, it could be anything. Even if you pushed them halfway around the world, they would loop back around to find you. No matter how many doors you lock, the control you have is an illusion. Now tell me, if the snail were on that train right now, what would you do? You'd better pick your stop. Is that the end? Okay, so that's another ending. Well, shit. I think there's only one more route to go, which is endless suffering. You know, it kind of makes sense, because the game sort of just told me that I'm always going to end up back at the same spot, so maybe now I can finally pick the endless suffering ending. Well, shit, let's go get it. Let's go check it out. I was not expecting this game to veer off into, like, the supernatural. I know it started with, like, a talking bull guy, but, like, a lot of the game early on was just, like, regular problems that people have. And now we're at this. We're at this point of, like, what the hell is happening? Oh, okay, it's different now. Okay, it's no longer endless suffering. It is now confront them. Unknown time. Unknown place. Looks like this is my stop. "5 a.m. Unknown place." It's time to wake up. I need to get dressed and get to the bakery. 5:50 a.m. Street. Ooh! At 6 in the morning, I always notice a light blue tint in the still empty streets. There's something about this time of morning that makes me a little happy and somewhat hopeful, as if the possibilities were endless. Almup is a small city, and an hour from now, most of the population is going to fill the streets, commuting to the only factory in town. Some of them passing by to buy some baked goods. Some of them doing their morning jog. But right now, it's just me and a public worker sweeping the streets. Cozy vibes. How much is this apple strudel? It's €5. Here, thanks. Thank you for your patronage. My job has a lot of downtime close to noon. I used to take advantage of that time to draw some stuff in my sketchbook when I first got the job, but now I've just been getting lazier. I get so tired of not being home for so long every day. I can feel how much older I've gotten. I'm so tired. I listen to the same playlist every day to make it go by quicker, including multiple 10-minute songs. Then I'd know 1/6 of an hour has finally passed, and I'm closer to finally going home. This helps me cope daily, and I also can't deny it smells nice in here. But still, I wish for more. Good morning. Hey, Anne. Have you calmed down? You look a lot brighter today, Mary. Mari? If you're shortening Maria, would it be Mari or like Mary? I'm gonna go with Mari. I have no idea. I don't know what they're doing though. Yeah, I think so. Thank you for keeping me company yesterday nights. I had to pay you back for the secret bread recipe you leaked just for me. Alright. Say, Anne, do you have time later tonight? I have something important to tell you. Oh yes, I believe so. Today is my day off from uni. What is it though? Well, you'll have to wait. Mari, you know I hate surprises. Please, tell me now. Sure. You've been a good girl lately. I'll tell you. Would you like to try making a game with me? It's okay. I know it's unreasonable. I know we're all busy nowadays. Mari, I'd love that. I thought you'd never ask. Well, let's do it. I've kind of always wanted to try something with you too. We can split the workload and finish it together. It'll be fun. I'm so glad. I didn't expect you to actually accept just like that. I'll try to sketch some things out for tomorrow night, so we can brainstorm stuff together. Yes, let's go! An older lady slowly approaches the counter. Good morning. I'd like to order some cheese bread. Be right with you, madam. A give Anne a wink and get back to work. She waves an excited farewell to me and leaves. Time flies by as I imagine what we'll make tonight, or what we'll make of tonight, and suddenly, I'm clocking out. Going home, I use long and nimble steps, abusing overtaking strats to get past older, slower people blocking my way. Excuse me? You used to do that for jogging. You'd pick Pink Floyd The Wall every time so you know how much longer you'd have to go. And nowadays, instead of using Pink Floyd's The Wall, you use Nostalgia Critic's The Wall, right? So you know when like an hour has passed because you've watched the entire fucking shitty-ass review? I just have one goal in mind. My own four walls. Cutting corners where I can, minimizing the time I spend outside. I look forward to getting home more than anyone, visibly. And for what? I'll be too mentally clocked out to work on what I actually want to create anyway. Maybe it's just the fact that I don't have responsibilities to anyone but me there. I can be a lazy mess, watch streams, and just shut out anything outside. That's how I usually think, but not today. I have a duty to make this project work. A duty to myself, and now, also to Anne. Oh, right. Now she's in full color. Oh my goodness. Oh, who is this? It's the Thing. It's the Thing. Oh, huh? Oh my. Oh, this is so pretty. It's about time we talk it out, huh? Or rather, it's about time I take you back inside. I want you to know, there's not a lot in my life I regret more than neglecting you. I want us to be together more than anything. And for that, I need to stop being a coward. You pushed me towards my dreams. It'll be tough. It'll be a lot of work. There's a lot of frustration ahead, but I won't let any of that set the wind off our sails. There'll be many setbacks. Some people will mock us, and some will ignore us. Yet this time, I refuse to give it up. We need to keep shooting for the stars together, especially when going through our hardest times. Hello, Doki. Hi. You just woke up? Well, good morning, evening to you. I hope you had a good rest. You've become comfortably dumb. I forget most of the names of the songs in the Nostalgia Critic like parody video or whatever, but I do know that an hour spent watching it is an hour of your life that you will never get back. Thank you for reminding me of that, in your own silly ways, like knocking my head off with a baseball bat when I try to drive away on a motorcycle. Let's go home. Marching forward into the unknown. Meow Meow Meadows. Is that the name of the dev? I think that's the name of the dev. Oh my, guys, now that I've finished the actual game, I can play Cow Clicker. We've unlocked the real end game. Look at this. Okay, so I believe that is the entirety of the game. Again, like I told you guys, a pretty short VN. Again, obviously the name is Rain Check with a semicolon between the words. This was a very good visual novel. A very short one. It was very cute. I think actually, so Omega Man, you kind of came in here after we had done one ending. If you've so like after the one ending, I kind of skipped through the beginning part of the game to get the other endings. I think it's even better if you play the entire thing or like watch the entire thing. There have been very few cases, not very few, but there've only been like a handful of cases where on a Weird Game Thursday, I have like pointed at a game and said like, this is really phenomenal and I really enjoy this. This is one of them. I fucking love this game. It's like a 40-minute long visual novel, so it's not very long, but I thoroughly loved this. Again, I was saying this as we kind of went through the first time, because someone actually brought it up in chat. But a lot of the early on dialogue and exposition, I think, will hit really hard with anybody who considers themselves a creative, whether it be in art, like visual art, musical art, whatever kind of art. or just anyone who makes things. I think there's a lot of like really close to home hitting stuff in the early part of this, and I really like this. I don't know, maybe I'm kind of biased because I feel like this game emotionally connected with me very, very strongly, but phenomenal. I really love this. Was it short? Yes. Was it good? Yes. This was a fantastic game. Again, it's Rain Check on Steam. I forget how much it costs. I think it's like $2 or $3. But holy shit, I enjoyed this. What's the name of the developer? Let me find the developer's name. Where is the dev name? Where is the dev name? Community Hub. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I love this. This is made by... Okay, so it is made by the developer and publisher Meow Meow Meadows. Oh my god, holy shit. This is a new game. This is a very new game. Okay, so just a little bit of additional information for you guys. The game is $2 or $1.99 with tax. It released like 2 weeks ago. This game released on May 25th of this year. It is the only game made by Meow Meow Meadows. But it's really good. It's really good. If you wanted to support the developers, then of course you can get the game for yourself. It's a nice experience. It's only $2. But wow. What a strong opening to tonight. Holy crap, that I love that. I really love that. Oh man, oh. Okay. I kind of want to like leave the game running for a little bit just so I can listen to the music while I get the next game set up. But holy shit. That's such a fucking strong opening for a Weird Game Thursday. I really hope that the other games that I have planned out for the rest of the nights, which are kind of in like a nebulous order, I hope they can live up to the level of greatness that this game has kind of set the bar at. I guess in case anyone has a strong preference, would you guys be more interested in seeing another like visual novel next, or a game that I don't know anything about? In case anyone is strongly opinionated, do make your opinion known, and I'll probably like immediately capitulate. But if nobody has an opinion, then I know what I'm gonna do next. So I'll give people a second to answer that if they so choose, while I get a quick swig of me drink and look at a notification I have. Oh, that was good. I love that. I love that. Oh man, I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. Okay. I think I want to do another visual novel. Actually, I'm not seeing any opinions, which is fine. But I think it's time for another visual novel. I'm a little bit reading pilled tonight. I hope you guys can indulge me in my love of reading things on stream. So next, reading pill and based. Okay, good. I'm glad that there's at least an inkling of positive reaction to that. I don't know why. I just after this game, which I really fucking love this game. I kind of just feel like doing more short visual novels. I do have like other things that I can get to tonight, but like I don't know. Again, this is one of the few instances where after I finished a game on Weird Game Thursdays, I've told people like, go support the dev if you can. I really like this. I really enjoyed this, especially because I can play Cow Clicker now. Okay, however, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to close the game, which means we're not gonna hear this cute vibe music anymore. And we're gonna get to another game, which I think is very, very heavily about existential dread and other related feelings. Are you guys ready for milk outside a bag of milk? Outside a bag of milk? Are you ready? We played the precursor to this, I think 2 weeks ago, or maybe it was last week. I think it was 2 weeks ago though. I believe this is going to be a significantly longer version of the game that we played recently. Just have to give it a second to load. Oh, okay. So no one, you're interested. You're interested in this. You're excited for this. Okay, good, good. We have the hype building. Let me change my category. How many followers does this have on Oh shit! Holy crap! Okay, so this game actually had. All right, so Okay, so this game actually has a much bigger following than I thought. We went from Rain Check, which understand. Okay, so in fairness, I can see why Rain Check has a low following because again, it released 2 weeks ago on the 25th. Um, Milk Outside a Bag of Milk has 1,000 followers on Twitch. Um, I I think Milk Inside a Bag has like 40 or something. So I was really surprised to see that this game has like about 1,000 followers on Twitch. That's kind of crazy. So okay, so multiple. You're also excited about this, Bryson. All right, nice. Did I stream this? I didn't stream this. I streamed Milk Inside a Bag of Milk like last week or 2 weeks ago. Um, I mean, it's a pretty short game, so even if you were here, like and like able to view streams, you might have just like missed that portion of the stream because it's not a particularly long game. There are multiple endings this time. Well, there were multiple endings last time, but last time I was led to believe there were 3 endings, when in fact there were 2 endings. Okay, let me capture this. Let me capture this shit. Let me capture this. There we go. I think it's called PMKM2. Okay, it is. Oh, no, not Xbox widget bar. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Am I capturing? I don't think I'm capturing it. Hold up. Hold up. I think the game is fighting me right now. Game capture. Please capture this. Game. Please. Please? Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right, get that there. Application audio. This thingy. I'll make sure it actually works. God knows you did. Yeah, there was some fun stuff going on during that part of the stream. This one actually has like 5. So what are our languages? We have Russian, we have English. Okay, we have Chinese, we have Polish, we have Turkish, we have Portuguese, we have Spanish, we have Korean, we have Japanese. All right, let's fucking go. Let's play the game in Polish. This game contains flashing images and touches on heavy topics. Take care. All right, yeah, so if anyone needs like some sort of content warning, evidently this game has some serious themes and it has some flashing lights probably, so be warned. I kind of want to play it in full screen. What the? Oh my god! Full animation? Holy shit. Full animation. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Excuse me? What? What? Let me shut up. Let me shut up. This is fucking. Oh, guys. I know I said I was gonna shut up, but this. What's happening right now? These are the events of the first game. Oh my god, what the hell? This is so fucking good! This is so good! Guys, I'm so fucking excited. What the hell? What the hell? I am so excited. Okay. I am not prepared to see, like, the person who we see at the end of the first game. Like, at the end of the first game, the person we see looks really fucking creepy. What are they gonna look like? What the fuck? Okay, so I want to say right off the fucking bat, Holy fuck. Holy fuck. The absolute production value on that is incredible. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That blew me away. What? Holy shit. So, for any of you who were here for the first game, it was completely like pixelated. Everything was all pixelated. I thought it was just going for like a minimalist vibe, and it did a really good job. The animation, holy shit. That was so good. That was so incredible. Again, I said this during the intro animation. For those of you who did not see who did not see me play the first game, the events of the animation pretty much outlined what was happening during the entire first game. Where you essentially, you go to the store and you buy some milk and you come back. Granted, I am leaving out a whole bunch of details so that you can experience the game for yourself, but that animation was more or less what happened in the first game. But holy shit, like, that was actually really good. That was, is it on the quality of something that you see on TV? No, but like, that was really fucking good. That was incredible. Even like the subtitling, I thought was really fucking good. Like, oh my god. The camera angle changes, just everything about it was so... I am already so impressed. I haven't... Oh, it's a bit too loud. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I will lower the volume a little... Is it really too loud? I'll take your word. Actually, no, you're right. Oh, you're right. You're right. Holy shit. Okay. Holy... Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. No, okay, so the reason I didn't believe you is because I tabbed over to OBS, and at the time, the music had kind of died down, but it slowly started a crescendo, and I started to see the crescendo peak into, like the minus 10 decibel range. I'm like, oh, okay, no, you're right. It's a one-man show. Wait, so, like, one person did, like, everything for this? Like, they did the programming, they did the animation, they did the music? That is fucking... Dude, this is impressive. This is the kind of thing that, like, inspires me. I've always wanted to, Okay, so actually, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of K lore right here. Some of you guys who have, like, watched me for a long time, I've talked about this on stream before. I have actually made some money in the past by doing the soundtrack for, like, a few visual novels. Are they visual novels that you've played? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I have exclusively worked across the ocean. Oh, that's a weird way to say it. I've exclusively worked on, like, some really niche, like, Japanese visual novels, doing the music for them. But, like, I've always kind of wanted to, like, do the music as well as writing the story. And you might be thinking, well, okay, that kind of reminds me a little bit of Jun Maeda, of, like, Angel Beats fame. And in that way, Jun Maeda is, like, a huge inspiration for me. I've always, like, because you're telling me now that apparently with this game, it's mostly like a one-man show who's done, like, the animation, the programming, and the music. I have always kind of wanted to do that myself. It's something that I still kind of work towards sometimes. I actually have a few ideas for some nice stories that I've kind of, like, spoiled you guys with on stream before. But maybe you'll see it in production one day. Who knows? But, oh my god, this is just, like, relighting the fire in my creative spirit and my heart. It's a work of love, passion, and extremely insightful. The reason you love this game and hyper-fixated on it for a while, I think that I might do the same. I'm still trying to, like, get over the fucking animated intro, which was so goddamn good. Hello, Kithai. I wrote the OST for Tsukihime remake. No, nothing that big. I will say to kind of boast myself, to kind of, like, boast a little bit, there's actually a decent chance that if somebody plays visual novels, there's a decent chance that you've actually played something that I've done some music for. But I'm not gonna... One thing I will say, without a doubt, I will never confirm or deny that you've played a game that I've done music for. That is something that I am never, ever going to reveal. Hello, Daiki. Hi, hello. Good to see you. Hi. How was that, Goober? I'm doing pretty alright, honestly. I'm having a really good night. We started out with a really fucking good visual novel called Rain Check, which I love to bits. We're now doing another visual novel, which I am really impressed with so far. Did I travel to Japan for work? Nope. I am not much of a travel kind of guy. I never actually traveled over there. Um, it was a little bit strange because there were a few times where I had to do music containing vocals, and I did like live mixing because it's easier to do live mixing than like a constant back and forth of people sending you voice files. Then you try to mix them and you're like, well, can you do a retake of this? It's so much easier to do it live. And obviously there's like a 14-hour difference or like a 12-hour difference, 13-hour difference. No, it's a 13-hour difference. At least with the time zone I worked in. So I did like live mixing, and the hours were kind of weird because of that. But it was fun. It was fun. I really enjoyed it. I might go back and do some more of it one day. It's actually kind of sick. It was fun. It was nice. How about eroge? I didn't work on anything that was like specifically or like purposely eroge. I did like some of the things I worked on did have like a few H scenes, but they weren't like the main focus of the game. That said, I will tell you guys, there are some like eroge that have really fucking good music. What I would suggest you guys do, look up the main theme for a VN called Euphoria. Now, if you know the name, you're already like what the fuck are you talking about, Euphoria, Kay? I know Euphoria is like a really fucking weird visual novel. However, no, it has a fucking banger OP. Euphoria has a fantastic fucking title theme, and I am begging that you listen to it. I am begging that you listen to the main theme of Euphoria. It's such a fucking good... The music is so goddamn good. I know that the content of the game is like really weird, but like the opening song is so fucking good. Like, please, like, just put aside your preconceived notions for a second and just like take a listen. It's so good. You're gonna lurk now. You're working on 76 emotes. Holy shit! Well, best of luck, Daiki. Best of luck with the emote. That's crazy. What says let you voice a character in a VN? Okay, guys, if I ever actually go ahead and I like make a VN under my streamer persona, I will 100% just like ask my friends and acquaintances to do the voicing for me. So all I'm saying is if you know me before I'm popular, then you're gonna get some good work, let me tell you. It's a goated soundtrack. It's nice. It's matter has good music. Yeah, like fucking Fate Stay Night. Even though like Nasu cannot write like H scenes to save his life. Like, holy fuck. The H scenes in Fate games are so fucking clunky and weird, but it's kind of endearing in a way if I'm being real with you. Something like Euphoria does not deserve a banger. Euphoria has some weird subject matter, but the music is fucking phenomenal. Okay, let's actually play the game. Let's play the game. We can still talk about this. I just want to I don't want to like edge you guys for too long. Tosaka's defenseless anus. Thank you very much. Now so we can write H scenes, bro. Yeah, like, exactly. Like Nasu is really fucking bad at writing H scenes and like intimacy in general, but it's kind of funny in its own way. Like I love the dude's work, but the H scenes they're not written very well. All right, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I don't know how long this game is, but it might end up being like a full night of visual novels, and honestly, I think that's okay. I'm walking to my room, trying not to look around. Playful shadows dance around me here and there. They dash all over the walls, the ceiling. One of those shadows whizzes past me, touching my face ever so slightly. I smile and continue walking, paying it no mind. Sometimes it's so easy to lose self-control and track of time, spinning in a joyful dance. But I'm in a bit of a hurry here. Mom told me to go to bed. Maybe it's Shiro and Shiki who just don't know how to describe sex. You could be right. I mean, look. Well, okay, Shiro is kind of like of pretty sound mind. Shiki is kind of like... Shiki has like a few things bouncing up in there that could maybe make it a little bit hard to describe that stuff well. I walk past the kitchen on the way to my room. The door is shut, but I can still feel the chilling air coming from the other side. My first thought is that there's a living corpse blowing into the keyhole, laughing mockingly. That's so silly. I'm absolutely sure we have no corpses in our kitchen. I know for sure that we've never had any corpses in our kitchen. I'm absolutely sure that... You love the Milk Bag series? Okay, without spoiling anything, do you think there will be more? Or should I like prepare myself for this to be the end of my time with milk? What a fucking phrase. I break into a run and dash towards the closed door. The shadows intensify their chaotic dance. Are they trying to stop me or calm me down? I don't know. It doesn't matter right now. Don't you get it? I wave my hands around as I run, trying to chase away my annoying pursuers, but then I suddenly realize that I won't be able to stop in time. I've got no other choice but to break the door now. If there's somebody inside, I'll surely scare them to death. But wait, how can I scare to death someone who's already dead? What if it actually revives them? No. I don't want that. What do I do? I couldn't fully complete my thought when my shoulder hit the door and it flew open. As I expected, there was no living corpse inside, but there was a bag of milk I bought today, sitting right in the middle of the table, watching me with its unblinking eyes. I stare back. Nothing happens. Can't focus on your tits. You have these fucking, these giant death lines all over you. What if, you see the death lines and, you accidentally, trip forward and, your hand goes across someone and you just, cut them in half and they die? Although, what exactly did I expect? Gratitude? Have I done something that warranted it? A bag of milk probably doesn't care whether it's on the shelf in a store or on the table in my mom's kitchen. On the other hand, nobody would drink milk inside of the store, which means I took it from the safest place in the world and into the scary unknown. I'm so sorry, you poor thing. I turn away in shame and leave the room in a hurry. I only bring others trouble. I can't believe that I've brought so much trouble and shame upon this bag of milk. Honestly, if you live in a place where they have bags of milk, you should feel shame. No, I'm kidding. This is why Arquade is best girl, because she'd live, she would still live. Even if you fall forward and you accidentally, cut her into 17 pieces, she'd just come back. This hits. Yeah, a few people were saying that about the first game too. There's a lot of anxiety-based messaging. Now, personally, I don't have anxiety, I don't think. But some of the thoughts I think still are things that I can relate to in a way. Now, granted, okay, I understand what I said, I don't have anxiety. I think that's a little bit of a foolish thing to say. It's not like a fucking illness or something. I think everybody has some degree of anxiety at some point in their life. What I was trying to say, or what I was trying to convey rather, is that I typically am not a huge victim of anxiety. But even so, I feel like a lot of the thoughts and messages that were presented in the first game, as well as what will probably be presented in this game, are things that, to some level, I can kind of relate to. That's a better way of phrasing it. I don't have severe anxiety. Sometimes I'll get anxious, but it's over things that I think everybody gets anxious over, if you have to give a presentation in school that you're not prepared for, which I don't know why I use that as an example, because it's been a long time since I've been in school, but fuck it, who cares? It presents psychosis extremely well. Ooh, okay, nice. I walk toward my room through a narrow corridor. Oh my god, it's the Oomphy! I meet a familiar formless creature at the door. It locks me in its clutches and starts sniffing every inch of my body, like a hungry dog. Sniffer, sniffer, sniffer. I'm not struggling. I know it's useless. I just stay silent and endure its tight grip that stops me from moving. Oh, I inked on it.
Oopsie.
Ooh, hello. After sniffing me from head to toe, the creature holds out its ugly paws, bearing a single claw, thin and sharp like a blade. Again? I stare questioningly into the monster's bottomless eye sockets. Don't move. The creature squeezes my hand until my veins start bulging, and I just keep staring into the black cavities where its eyes should be, ignoring all pain. Promised so many times. Stay put. The moment it says that, its claws pierce my arm. I don't feel anything other than the barely discernible crawling under my skin and the ring of tightly sprung sinews. But then, Then the claw injects its venom into me. It hurts. A white veil appears in front of my eyes. My fingers cramp and start twitching frantically. I lose control over my body and slowly slide to the floor, just like last time. But why do I feel so hot? Feel my blood boiling up. Strong shivers run through my body, paralyzing every single cell, while my veins and arteries heat up, almost bursting from the pressure. I try screaming, but instead of producing words, I vomit thick, milky foam. The creature notices it and throws itself at me in anger, grabbing me by the throat while keeping the poisonous claw inside my arm. Kill me! Kill me! Hysterical screams resound through the corridor. In a fit of madness, the creature starts scratching my neck. Bright splashes fly everywhere, hitting the walls with a loud sound. I try to imprint where every drop fell in my memory, so I could gather them all later. Need to remember. I need... A new wave of pain washes over me. Everything turns pitch black in an instant. Say it. I'll never drink milk ever again. Say it. I'll never drink milk ever again. Say it again. I'll never drink milk ever again. I'll never drink milk ever again. Gonna minimize the stream. The scary thing is gone. You love the design. Dude, the design is really fucking good. It's really dread-inducing. Ooh, it's me. Or player character, rather. It's been 4 hours that you got the text. Can't tell if this is a green flag or a red flag. Do I have a good stream? Well, best of luck trying to figure things out, no one. I thought you said it's been 4 hours since you got the text. Okay, you have the text now. Well, have fun doing whatever you're doing. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you when I see you, and best of luck. Have fun. Hello, girl. Like, this could be a girl or it could be a guy. I think it's a girl, but like, I don't fucking know, man. You can't stop me from drinking milk. Lactose invincible. I finally get to my room. I'm so tired of all this fuss. Thankfully, I still feel comfy and warm in my room. Even the weird sounds coming from the outside don't make me anxious at all. I feel like that's probably not true. Mom told me to go to bed, so I need to perform all the needed preparations. I've washed my face, and now I'm standing in front of the mirror with a toothbrush in my mouth. I look at my reflection. It shows absolutely no desire to sleep. Yeah, I get how you feel. And there was a... I was about to speak, and then like a piece of dust lodged itself in my throat. And there was a time when the last minutes before I sleep were my favorite time of the day. I loved anticipating the inevitable moment when the reality and the dream world would clash. I woke up for that moment's sake, lived through the day for it. My biggest dream was to sleep all day long. It would have been so cool, but the dreams always slowly but surely slipped away. As if somebody fished them out of my head, one after another, until nothing was left. And now I have to sleep again, even though I don't feel any need for it. It's gonna be fun as long as you don't drink the milk. Please do not drink the milk. And don't get like a weird claw injecting venom into your arm. It's a girl, her name is... Oh, her name is like canonically girl. Okay, gotcha. After finishing with my face, I usually reach out for my pills. It's funny, but I have no idea how they work separately since I always swallow them as a bunch without thinking. That is a lot of fucking pills. Now I want to have a better look at it. To twirl it between my fingers, to chew on it. I'd do anything to stall for just a little bit more time. A smooth, protruded red capsule is looking at me. It's covered in a murky, semi-transparent film, but I can still discern its contents. So what do we have inside you? I gently press on the capsule from both sides, and to my surprise, it turns out to be soft and squishy. I press harder, and the capsule pops. Sticky, bright red liquid pours out. Filthy. The pill flies straight to the waste bin, and I start rigorously washing my hands. Nope, there is no way I'm drinking that. Next was a flat pill of the same blood red color. There were some letters printed out on it. Oh, I get it. This is the medicine that makes me really sleepy, but it's not the type of sleep I want. That's not it at all. It's fake. No, no, no. I don't even want to look at it. The pill flies into the waste bin as well. The next half an hour goes by in a similar fashion. I study every pill from all sides, and then I find a reason not to swallow it. I invent my own medicine instead, and enjoy swallowing them, one after another, letting myself drown in their healing effects. Hey, my neck doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my hand doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my head doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my heart doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my stomach doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my eyes don't hurt anymore. How come I didn't think of this earlier? It's so simple. I need to brag about it to someone right away. But not to my mom. She'll just scold me. And she's sure I'm already sleeping anyway. I don't want to disturb her without good reason. I'll think of something myself. Besides, I just really want some small talk. I wonder, who's gonna be my conversation partner? You don't know how they individually work since I swallowed them all at once? Hell yeah, let's fucking mix medications. Just go crazy. You cannot stress enough how much this game meant to you at a certain time. I'm glad that you were able to find something that perhaps, like, helped change your mind a lot on something. I think for me, the one game that did that was, okay, I'm gonna give you guys, like, okay, alright. Alright. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of K-lore. Only the select few of you who are here right now can learn about this. This is not something I talk about very often, and I'm only gonna like dip my toes into this. I'm not gonna give you the full-blown explanation. I'm just gonna give you like a little bit of a teaser. Well, not a teaser. I'm gonna give you like a little bit of information. That game for me, like meant a whole like the game in my life that I can point to and be like, this really changed a lot of things for me, was Persona 4 Golden. All the way back in like the early 2010s. I think it came out in like 2011. That game came out when I was in like the deepest, darkest depression that I've ever felt in my life. Um, and it worked wonders for me. It really worked wonders for me. It kind of like flipped my entire world on its head. I don't know how. I don't really know how, but for that reason, I will always, always, always be incredibly appreciative to that game. So if you guys also have that kind of relationship with any sort of game, then I'm happy. I'm happy that you found something that was able to like really make a big difference for you, because having experienced that one time myself, I know how much it can mean. And like sometimes it can be like a really silly game. So people might not always understand, but like what matters is that it made a difference to you, and because of it you're still here. So if you guys have anything like that, then I'm happy. I'm happy that you were able to find something that was able to recontextualize life for you. Before is good, one of the best ones for a reason. Hell yeah. We respect Persona 4 in this house. Hey. Oh, oopsie, hold on. Where's my Oh, I have to click here now. Oh. I can't just mash the spacebar anymore. Oh, is it me? Am I introducing myself? Ooh, look at this. Oh my god. Girl is so fucking pretty. What the hell? I love her. I'm like, from what I've seen, she's a complete emotional wreck, but holy fuck is she pretty. Oh my god. Like, imagine being able to fucking rock bangs that short. That's impressive. That's impressive. You love hearing about media that people have close relationships with. UFO Stables, Unlimited Blade Works. Oh, nice, 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 nice. I'm the same way. I really love hearing about, like, whenever people find something that, like, just really makes a world of difference to them. It's really nice. I don't know, I like hearing about people just being able to overcome things. And sometimes that's done with help of, like, a certain piece of media. And it's nice to hear about. I love it. Hello, Oliver. Hi. Thank you for raiding. Hello, hello. Hi, Raiders. Hello, Raiders and Oliver. Hi. How are you doing? Thank you for rating. Thanks for stopping by. How was your night? How was your stream? How are you? We are doing... Well, this stream is like my weekly weird game stream, but we're very visual novel pilled tonight. We started out with a visual novel called Rain Check, which was fantastic and I loved it, and now we're playing another visual novel called Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk Outside of blah blah blah. But hello, hi. I hope you had a good stream. Whether you are staying or going, I hope you had a nice time, a nice night, and thank you for rating again. You managed to put a lot of things into words that you struggle to express. Ah, I see. Yeah, sometimes one of the best cures is finding a way to like properly phrase your thoughts and like actually put them down on paper in a way that you feel really describes what you're feeling. Hey, long time no see. Is that me or them? Okay, that was her. That was girl. Okay, so in the first game, okay, not even light spoilers, major spoilers for the first game. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In the first game here, Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, the player character was actually a drug that girl was taking, or maybe not, considering she like used made-up drugs now. And in the game, we chose dialogue options that kind of determined whether the drug was helping her or not. So I'm kind of interested to see if now the same thing is happening. No, but well, also I'm doing fantastic. Tonight is a really fucking good night. I'm having a great time. Got over the worst feeling of empty hopelessness and lack of belief in your dreams you've ever had. Cons, you're now a Fate fan? What do you mean cons? Yeah, well, I mean, there are like some financial cons in that, so anyone here who is familiar with Fate Grand Order, like the gacha game, you might be aware of the fact that there was for a time, like a spin-off game called, Fate Grand Order Arcade, which was Japan exclusive, and it was an arcade game that you play at like a fucking arcade, what do they call them, like cabinets? However, so that game has been like long since discontinued. I say long since, but it's been like a year and a half. But in order to play that game, because it's just like Fate Grand Order, and that it's a gacha game, they essentially did gacha through like these little packs of cards that you could buy, kind of like Pokemon or something. And ever since the game shut down, well, not ever since the game shut down, but recently, after I got my I put my tax return money off to the side for a while, and last month I decided, what if I spent my tax return money buying like cards from this defunct game of my Fate waifu, also known as BB, who is a Sakura face for anyone who is familiar with Fate, but is not familiar with the concept of a Sakura face, which I don't think that is anybody, but I spent a lot of my tax return money like importing like 7, 8, 9 cards of like one character because I really like the character. So that is one of the cons of being a Fate fan, in that you just like spend money on like frivolous shit all the time, but I don't give a shit. It makes me happy. Learn to really love art. Now I need to read and play Eroge unironically for the plot. Oh, just like Euphoria. Hell yeah. Spending tax returns on the AI. Hell yeah. Let's fucking... I spent my fucking tax returns on BB, and I would do it again. I'd do it 1,000,000 times over for my fantastic Kohai wife. Alright, okay, alright. Let's do this. You know, we're only supposed to meet once a day, right? Why does your voice sound so grim? Naturally, I've read the manual. Judging by the pictures, the overdose side effects are the usual headaches, dizziness, exhaustion. Basically, nothing I can't handle by myself. After all, now I know how to do it. You didn't reply. Aren't you even a little bit happy? Not even the slightest bit? I'm pretty exhausted after today. Well, I guess you are too. That's not true. You need to go to bed. No! You've been in control for way too long already. It's my turn now, alright? I'll just stay silent until the medicine's effect wear off. How about that? Hey, you can't do that. You need to do your best to make me feel better. That's exactly what I'm doing. What a bully. Actually, why am I even worried about this? In reality, I don't need you. At all. Hmm? I'm so energetic and I feel great, which means I can do anything. And you can only watch and agonize over your uselessness. I can imagine how angry you are right now. Pray you never meet in person. You will do. Why would you defenestrate me? What have I done? Hey, just because I love BB, my beautiful, real human wife? Come on, no, put some respect on the name. Come on. Speaking of fate, I've been cleaning your old house and looking through your brother's room, and he had unopened Mash Kyrieite Nendroid. Oh wow. Oh nice. I have way too many Nendroids from Fate characters that I got after playing Grand Order. I have a lot. You know what I think is a crime? You know what I think is a fucking crime? They don't have a Nendroid for BB. They even have one for fucking like Passionlip, who the devs always fucking forget about Passionlip or like refuse to do anything nice for her. They don't even have a Nendroid for BB. It makes me sad. I'm like actually upset. I'm gonna throw hands with somebody at fucking Good Smile. No Euphoria, the BB stuff is defendable. Oh, okay, okay, alright, okay. I was gonna say, like, hey, look, you can. Okay, if it's for Euphoria, I can understand being thrown out a window. If it's for BB, I will fight for my wife. What made you so happy all of a sudden? And why would I be sad? God, guys, help me. She's too fucking pretty. She's really fucking pretty. Guys, help me. Help me. My heart is being stolen right in front of you. Remember yourself a couple hours ago. I don't know what you mean. Stop lying. Nuh-uh. I still don't understand. Whatever. Unlike you, I won't forget that pathetic, snotty girl for a long time. She just whines and whines all the time. Don't even try ruining my mood. I want to have fun while we're together, alright? So you're the one calling the shots now? Yeah. Well, let's see how long you can last. We'll see, yeah. Am I really that pathetic? She's so fucking cute! What the hell? What the hell? She's so fucking cute! This is not okay. This is not okay. This is not okay. Guys, my heart is not okay. My heart isn't... Be still, my heart. Be still. Oh, no. Okay, into girl failures? 1,000,000% yes. I've actually talked about this on stream before. I fall hard for girl failures. Like 1,000,000,000%. Puppy girl energy, also that. That is also very true. Look at the eyes. Look at the fucking eyes right now. Pathetic sofa. Exactly. Dude, I fucking love pathetic people so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. She hit me with the nah, yeah. That's right. We're fucking in. We're in. Girl failures are good. Exactly. This chat has good taste. Say something. I can feel tears streaming down my cheeks, hanging from my chin and then falling on my clothes, burning holes in them. That was fast, but not unexpected. Hey, at least I tried. Go wash your face, then we'll decide what to do with you. Oh my god, she's so fucking cute. What the hell? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good for my heart. Actually, it's great for my heart. It's wonderful for my heart. Do I love myself or do I love pathetic people? I love both. You can love multiple things. You can be a fan of vanilla, you can be a fan of chocolate, you can be a fan of fucking, like, mint chocolate chip. I think it's fine to love both. Okay, so hold on. Oh, so do I love myself if I love pathetic people? I love myself for different reasons. Hey, sorry, look. Hey, streaming is hard, okay? I already did a lot of reading. My brain is already all tuckered out. It needs to be tucked into bed. Fail women are pretty great. You're a Musashi fan? She makes at least... Oh, I love Musashi. She's fan. I think we've talked about this briefly before. on like in like Reyes' voice chat. We've talked before about Musashi. I do very much like Musashi. She's she does a lot of things right and a lot of things incredibly stupidly, and I think that's wonderful. I love characters who are kind of dumbasses. There's also like a really fine line you can walk in being like a fairly competent dumbass, and like I'm not gonna like directly say anything that happens in like Fate Grand Order's story because I don't want to spoil anything, but like I think it's pretty safe to say that like Musashi is a very capable dumbass. You love pathetic people because it makes you feel normal. I don't love myself because of being pathetic. I love myself, and I also love pathetic people. I love myself because I am flawless, I am fantastic, I am worth it, I'm a god. I'm a god amongst men. I'm also incredibly modest. Exactly. She's really good at swords, and she kind of fucking sucks at like everything else, but that's okay, because I love her. You love Genki girls? Oh, dude, I fucking love Genki girls. Hell yeah. Fucking, who's like a good example of like a Genki girl from like Fate Grand Order? Fucking like Sei Shonagon? I think she definitely counts as Genki, I'd say. I was gonna say, Aoi Asahina. Also, yeah, Asahina from Danganronpa, very much Genki. Yep, absolutely true. And one thing that I really like, so I've told you guys before, I really, really like Gyaru, or like Gal. There's a very, very heavy overlap between Genki and Gyaru. So like, it's like doubly awesome. It's a double concentration dose of like fucking fantastic stuff. I don't know, I don't know what word I was looking for. Gyaru's nice, yeah. Suzuka Gozen. Suzuka Gozen is actually exactly what I was thinking of when I was saying that there's a big overlap between Genki and Gyaru. Suzuka from Fate, 100,000,000%. I am fucking waiting. I am waiting with bated breath to be able to get a fucking Summer Suzuka. I need her. I need her very badly. I also have they ever released Christmas Suzuka from arcade onto like the Japanese server, or is she still like in NPC jail? Because I need all of the Suzuka. I love her. She's perfect. Alright, I'm in front of a mirror again. I keep staring at my reflection, trying not to get distracted by sneery looks on the walls, or by the sneery looks the walls are giving me, trying not to drown in their giggling. But then me in the mirror also shows me a creepy smile, bares her teeth at me. I shut my eyes, but that doesn't help. It wouldn't have helped even if I sunk through the floor. I start counting in my mind. 2 squared, 2 by 2 squared, a square squared, a square pyramid squared, a pyramidal structure cubed, a pyramidal structure hypercubed. I feel better. But my head is splitting apart now. I'm sorry. Have I even done anything wrong? I don't know. But I have a bad habit of apologizing for things that aren't necessarily my fault. I'm sorry for being rude. It's not your fault. It's never your fault. Fine, you can keep on blaming yourself, but don't overdo it. I don't know why, but I thought I'd be able to take control. I was almost ready to. I was sure I'd be able to change something. After all, I was able to buy milk, you know? Yeah, you ought to know how challenging it was. Santa Suzuka is still locked in arcade, alongside Caesar. Yeah, damn, alright. What's even worse is, like, they had, like, the fucking arcade collab. We have Draco. We have Tiamat. But, like, Santa Suzuka is still over there in arcade land. Sita is still fucking, separated from Rama for fucking years and years and years. Is that why you threw away the medicine? What a stupid decision, right? Whatever it was your decision. Does it even matter? Yes. Somehow I find it hard to believe. Then why did you do that? I felt like I'd be able to fight it on my own. It's true, the pain subsided for a bit at that time, but now I feel it triple in force. It hurts so bad. Just drink your medicine already, or I'll stop talking to you. No, don't abandon me. Dejected, I reach out for the shelf with my medicine. I swallow the pills one after another, chasing away the unpleasant visions that keep floating up in my memory. Yet, my mind still draws a terrifying picture. Lumps of coagulated blood in transparent coating travel down my esophagus, scratching its soft walls, leaving behind furrows. I shake my head violently. I don't care if it makes me feel dizzy or worsens my pain. I just don't want to think about something so repulsive. You still haven't changed. What do you mean? You're afraid of being alone. This worries you much more than pain. Yeah, I guess. I toss the last pill into the air and catch it with my mouth. Nice shot! Lasingle, free the arcade. Fucking Lasingle. I remember when I thought that going from Delightworks to Lasingle would do like anything good, but now it's just fucking like lasagna fucking with the game instead. And we're gonna, I think, so is this year the year that, is this the year that, like, the global server gets the, like, probably, like, the worst received anniversary ever? Where they pretty much, like, they released, like, Tonelico twice. Once as, like, a summer servant, and then as, like, an anniversary servant. Or is that next year? I think it's this year, right? I believe. I think it's the case. I'm looking forward to, seeing how the, how, like, the localization team tries to make it not suck as much. Oh my, I remember seeing that fucking train wreck in real time. At least we have Typhon. We do have Typhon. I did see that. That was so was that, did they like officially announce that? Because I know originally it got accidentally leaked by somebody. Like, did they like own up to the leak and decide to like announce it early? Or like what's going on there? But yeah, I think this year is going to be the year where North America and like the rest of the globe finally gets like the anniversary where everyone was like, this fucking sucks so badly. Oh man, I'm looking forward to it so much. It's going to be funny. I lie on the floor. I look at the ceiling. I can clearly hear water running in the metal pipes up there. I hear the crackling of concrete blocks that will someday surely fall on my head. But I'm not afraid of that at all. I can't imagine my death coming from above. Rather, it's rearing its claws from somewhere below, waiting for me to lose focus. Do I do something here? No, I just wait. Do you want to talk about it? No, I've had enough of talking. I want to tickle her. Guys, I want to tickle her right now. Does that make me a bad person? I don't think it does. I just want to tickle her. Look, her fucking exposed stomach. I can just like reach under the sweater and just like tickle her stomach. Why? Why am I so hopelessly like gravitating towards pathetic people? I'm saying pathetic, but like I feel like it's probably a little bit rude and disingenuous of me to refer to this person as pathetic. It seems like they kind of have like not exactly the greatest hand in life to work with. It's the bra game. Hello, Innocuous. Hi. Good to see you. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Hello. Hi. It's the bra game. Tickling her stomach through her esophagus. I mean, maybe I could. I can. There's a lot of ways to tickle people from the inside. Don't ask about that. What do you want then? I want $20. I just want to lie down for a bit. She won't make eye contact with me. Is it over? Does she hate me? Am I getting friend zoned? Guys, I'm scared. Even if the ceiling is bound to collapse, it won't be today. Can you stay silent, please? I need to get my thoughts in order. Okay. How many times has the game made me say bruh so far? Actually none yet. What I will say is that it sounds like you're familiar with the game. Okay, so chat can attest to this. At the beginning of the game, when it played the animated sequence, I was so incredibly fucking impressed. Like, the animated sequence at the beginning of this game was so fantastic. Like, holy shit. I loved it to bits. It was so impressive. It was so fucking impressive. Like, holy shit, I loved the animation. Feels to be friend-zoning my antipsychotic, antidepressants, Adderall cocktail. Yep, right? I was saying, I used the exact same phrase. Like, the fucking production value behind the opening was so phenomenal. Like, god damn, that was amazing. Like, oh my god, I was kind of like telling chat at the time, like, for anybody who wasn't here for the first game, the animated sequence was kind of like a retelling of the events of the first game, which is, it kind of like hits a little bit harder if you have played the first game, because again, I had to correct myself the same way the first time. Pretty significant spoilers for the first game. It's gonna be like 10 seconds of spoilers, then it'll be safe to listen again. Starting in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The intro cinematic, it kind of like displays how in the first game, the player character was never like actually there. It was just girl kind of like thinking to herself and like this weird like voice thing. Like, I don't know if the voice is like an actual entity or if she's just kind of like talking to herself, but you see in the intro cinematic, it's just her. Like, the entire time it is just her. And I thought that was neat. I thought it was neat. I carefully extract thoughts that are yet to be fully formed from my head and lay them out on the ceiling in orderly rows. Now, it's my corkboard. All the events in the convenience store happen in a matter of a minute or two, but it felt like an eternity. Right. I think the only thing that the intro cinematic did not touch upon, which it might have and I just missed it anyway, was like the walk home, where in the original game, the girl thinks that like a bear jumps out in front of her, but it's really just like a truck passing by on the highway. In hopes of seeing the whole picture, I switch them from one place to another, pile them on top of each other, scatter them around. In the end, I throw them off with my hand, annoyed, and start over. I can't do it. You can always imagine your thoughts as something small and swarming, like cockroaches. Ew, I hate cockroaches. Can I make them fireflies? I don't mind either way. Ooh. Oh, do I have to like catch them? I don't. I don't even have time to blink before my thoughts. They're fireflies now. Start whirling all over the ceiling of their own accord, forming whimsical patterns. I can only observe them and wait for the right moment. It's just that moment doesn't come. Huh. The mocking sounds of flapping wings coming from the ceiling makes me start losing my patience. Enough. I hate you. Oh, guys, I think I just got rejected. It's over. It's so over for me. Oh, nice. We get to talk to her again. I spring to my feet and scream at the top of my lungs. The fireflies scatter. Good job. Now start over. No way. Unstable behavior makes you look bad. I don't give a damn. So that doesn't bother you? Should it? I don't... should it? I don't know. Should unstable behavior bother you? I mean, sometimes yes, but sometimes no. Hello, Anatarium. Hi, good morning, good morning. Good to see you. Hi. I hope you're doing well. What do I think here? Should unstable behavior make you feel weird? I think it's okay to be a little bit unstable sometimes. As much as I am very much a person of habit, a person of routine, I think sometimes it's okay to be unstable. The voice really is just the voice inside your head. Like the one Blink-182 son. Let's go with no. A lot of people act like this. Really? There's nothing shameful about snapping at someone, if you have a reason for that. You did have a reason, didn't you? You'll surely get better, believe me. And now, start over. You're at it again. What do you mean? Never mind. And I've changed my mind anyway. Please don't stay silent for this long anymore. I'm having a hard time without your help. Fine. I raise my eyes to look at the ceiling once more. Sadly, all my fireflies seem to be hiding somewhere. I need to find them. I glance around the room. There are too many places for a creature as small as a firefly to hide here. I know she said that she didn't want me to stay silent, but like look, before when I was talking to her and she was focusing, she's like, "Hey, just like let me focus for a second." So I didn't want to make her upset. I love her too much. I have a parasocial relationship with the person who I act as a drug for. They can be anywhere. Suddenly I hear a deafening rumble. The clock just hit midnight. It's so late already, but I can't go to bed right now. so late. Oh, it's so late at midnight, huh? It would be really weird if I constantly stayed up until 2 or 3 a.m. That would be really weird. That would be strange. I need a drink. Will you help me? Please tell me you'll help me. Come on, stop bullying me. You promised to talk to me. What were you thinking while lying on the floor? What do you mean? You should know it better than anyone else. That's the thing. I have no idea. This is weird. Uh-huh. Will you tell me? Oh no. I don't think I like those thoughts. Oh no. Oh no. I roll my sleeves and start rubbing my eyes intensely. They're so itchy. Why are you crying? My eyes are itchy. Did you drink milk? I wonder, if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another, will my eyes stop itching? I wonder, if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another, all my eyelashes one after another, if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another. What have you done? I need to gather the glass, and then I need to have a bath, and then... Here, drink some milk. No! I didn't want to like scream there, so I kind of like I toned it down. One of these days I'll actually mess with my audio settings in such a way that like my compressor works in a way that allows me to like scream into the microphone. But right now if I did that, it would just peak and sound awful. So I'm trying to avoid that. I stand in the middle of the room, my mouth agape, gasping for air, or gasping for air, not grasping, gasping for air. I think I just experienced death. I don't know any other way to explain what happened. Well, that was surely something. No! Don't hit me with the fucking, like, the Marvel fucking quotes.
Well, that just happened.
Will you tell me or not? About what? Let's look for the fireflies instead. You're acting weird. Help me instead of running your mouth. I've already had enough adventures before bed. But, my dear, we can have adventures in bed. I need to gather my thoughts quickly and go to bed. And my thoughts are hiding from me. To be honest, I have no idea where to look for them. Me neither. I guess we'll have to tear the whole place apart. No, 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 and no. If I make even the smallest of messes here, I'll feel really bad. All the things should stay in their places, and that's it. Why? Uh... You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I don't and I won't. Alright then. So we need to find a bunch of tiny insects inside a mountain of junk without moving anything even an inch? Yeah. My, oh my. I have an idea. Last time, becoming a visual novel character helped me achieve my goal. Now I want to become a point-and-click adventure game character. You know, those games have moments where you just look at different objects and something inevitably happens. It sounds so fun. And what about the things you use regularly? Do you refuse to touch them as well? It would make it even more interesting. This is so childish. If you want to know what's the best part, you'll be the one doing it. Oh no. Oh yes. I start panicking as soon as I get in a multiple choice situation. I'll just keep changing my minds and end up crying and running away. Do you want that to happen? You're such a handful. You've already proven that you're able to make decisions. Why not continue on that road? Come on, don't be so boring. I was just teasing you. You don't have to bear the whole burden. Asking for help is a reasonable decision too. Let's begin already. I go to the middle of the room and look around. Where would I hide it? Where would I hide if I were a tiny firefly? Oh, this is so thrilling. My heart gets warmer from the pleasant anticipation. Hey. What? Look down. I look down. After a moment, a small ball of light and warmth crawls out from under my sweater. Wowie! There's smoke coming from your clothes. You lit a fire inside of your clothes. I kind of want to hit her with the wowie. But I should probably mention this. Whatever. What do you mean, whatever? There's smoke coming from your clothes. That's not whatever, that's... that is... the whole place is gonna burn down. I carefully grab the firefly. It's pleasantly scorching to the touch. I put it on my shoulder. I don't think it's supposed to be that kind of firefly. I thought it was gonna be like a ball of light, not a ball of, like, flame. I'm sorry, little guy. Time to come home now. As if it was an order, the firefly slowly drifts up, circles around my head for a bit, and then flies into my ear with the speed of a bullet. What? Excuse me? No, please. I don't want to think about bugs going inside of somebody's body, much less through their fucking ear hole. It tickles. One down. Let's look for the others. Yeah. Okay, that's a fun way to store fireflies. It's like a prison wallet, except it's your ear. And you don't have to worry about people fucking with your ear as much when you're in prison. I'd assume. Oviposition. Yeah, it's everyone get your fucking ovipositors out. Let's see, is it up here in the AC unit? Is that an AC unit? I look up toward a very high place under my ceiling. I can hear a countless number of small legs marching inside the AC unit. Oh well. What happened? Fireflies can't be friends with cockroaches. We'd better look somewhere else. Why would cockroaches be there? Have you forgotten? You were the one who told me to think of my thoughts as cockroaches. Yeah, but... They became fireflies afterwards, but cockroaches don't disappear just like that. So they occupied this place. Do you understand now? I'll pretend I do. How about behind the papers, behind my behind my fucking conspiracy board over here? And what are those? Yeah, those. Those are the photos of my best memories. But they're blank. I stared at them so intensely that I burned them with my eyes. And now they're just covering the cracks in the walls. Cracks? Forget it. Are we continuing the search or what? Okay, we are. Excuse me. How about the radio? Let's tune into a fucking, like, shock jock radio station. Or just someone, like, banging on a fucking synth. Oh, that's not a place where I actually check. It's just like a little fun object. How about this? What's so funny about that? I imagine myself being a firefly that's looking straight at a giant fan. And I'd be so jealous. The only thing preventing it from flying is a cage it's locked in, and the cable. It's like an inmate, if you think about it. It's so sad. Yeah. Let's continue searching. How about the sleeping bag? This is my sleeping bag. It's soft and warm. I'm sure that no living creature would be able to resist the temptation to spend a minute or two inside. They'd want to dig deep into it with a couple of favorite items, close their eyes, and then... Hey, did you fall asleep? Uh-huh. I gently slap my cheeks to return myself to senses. It's already way past midnight. Usually I'd be sleeping like a log at this time, but right now I can't. Let's continue searching. You look so fucking sleepy. The firefly part is one of your favorites? Oh, okay, interesting. Hey, maybe we'll find something inside. Nah, my thoughts don't have a feature of putting to sleep. Quite the contrary. They always cause insomnia, just like tonight. What? I said searching here is meaningless. How about the bag? What's in here? I look down. My school bag, worn down and silly, is almost screaming of its own uselessness. Good night, Machka. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good sleep. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you when I see you. From another angle, it looks like a full belly. Its contents are also regurgitating, decomposing, and turning into a sticky, mushy substance. What a cool image. I need to remember this. Totally not cool. Loser. And tell me what's inside your bag instead. Nothing special, mostly just all sorts of books. I've taken out all the pens and notebooks out of there, and I'm not interested in anything else. You used to go to school, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I had a blast all the way. Are you sure you understood my question? Do you think everything in my life should be doom and gloom? Well, you're wrong. Alright. What did you like the most there? Well, the rooms were really bright, not like at home. That's it? Don't rush me, let me remember. Well, the beds were also soft, and the food was nice. By the way, I attended all the classes. The others always skipped. They probably got told off so hard. What do you mean the beds? What do you mean the beds at school? Oh, is it like a university, like dorming kind of situation? I smile gently, absorbed in warm memories. You never graduated, though. Yeah. Do you remember your last day there? It was a normal day. Dad picked me up earlier than usual. He told me that I'm already too old for the school curriculum. I also realized that some time ago the tasks were way too easy. I think I'm reading that wrong. I also realized that some time ago the tasks were way too easy. Then we got into the car and went home. Mom greeted us there, we had dinner, and went to our rooms. And what happened then? I don't remember. And does it even matter? Okay. I don't want to, like, press her too much on this. Good. I look at my bag again. Light pouring into the room through the window glints on the metal parts. And there's also a shadow underneath it, which means it's real. Sadly. Whatever. I don't care anyway. I almost end up kicking the bag in a fit of sudden anger, but I manage to stop myself in the nick of time. If I move it even an inch, the whole picture will collapse, and I'll go blind. It's already happened. Countless times. And what do you mean you'll go blind? I've spent months memorizing the location of every item in my room. That's why I can see them so clearly and vividly. You won't get it. Look at your feet. I look down and see that a small insect is crawling toward me from my bag. It's barely glowing, and it can't even fly. I guess this firefly is really tired. I bend down to pick it up. The firefly starts glowing brightly as soon as I touch it, and then flies up. There you go, boy. Good job. After doing a victory lap around the room, it flies towards me with high speed. I shut my eyes, anticipating the firefly to enter my ear. That's exactly what happens. After it gets inside, it buzzes for a little while, and then goes silent. This one is kinda sad. I wonder why. It doesn't matter. What matters is that it's no longer alone. Sure. Let's continue searching. How about the umbrella? The umbrella emanates a faint sense of coolness. No wonder. It's the only thing that defends me against the thunderclouds that gather under my ceiling. It's such a blessing that it can do without my help. Still, a firefly won't hide in a place like that. It'll catch a cold and be unable to fly. You don't want to check? Why? I'm sure we won't find anything there. I'm gonna check again. I can't. God damn it. I can't brute force. No, come on. It really is the point-and-click experience, where you check, like, every single fucking thing. I doubt it. All of the compartments are locked. What if... I don't even want to think about what's inside. Who knows what I'll end up imagining. Okay, alright, okay. Point received, loud and clear. How about the laptop? I look at my laptop. I haven't touched it for years, so it's covered with a layer of dust as thick as my finger. A bizarre item. I fear it. Why? It's a long and boring story. Wonderful. Tell me about it. I insist. I don't remember how it appeared in my room. One of my parents probably bought it here because they couldn't find a better place for it. They didn't prohibit me from using it. On the other hand, they encouraged me to do so. Sure, I've spent my whole days in front of the screen. Games, drawing, engineering calculator, 3D modeling. It's so much fun stuff to do. You had amusing hobbies. Yeah, I did. Before entering the web. Imagine this. You're a hamster that lives underground. You have everything for comfortable living. Did you imagine? As always, your analogies are spot on. Okay, I imagined. Alright, so you're a hamster that lives underground. You have everything for comfortable living, okay? Okay. Wonderful. And here's the situation. You're a hamster that lives... Oh, okay, I got it. Do you want to talk about something else? Yeah. Fine. Suddenly, a firefly slowly crawls out of the laptop's vent grill. I reach for it. It gets on top of my palm, blinking all the while. I think it's trying to say something. I can see that myself. If only I knew what. Looks like a cipher. Don't you want to crack it? I changed my mind. I have absolutely no desire to find out what it wants to say. The firefly stops glowing for a moment after that. Then, it starts glowing again, as if coming back to its senses. For some time, it thinks about the further course of action. The further course of actions, then flies up and dashes into my ear. Let's continue searching. There are so many things in this room, it's kind of crazy. How about this one? I don't think I like whatever program this radio is broadcasting. It sounds like the noise of like some like dingy motel in Brazil where you get kidnapped and like they knock you out cold and they take one of your kidneys while you're asleep and you wake up in a fucking bathtub with a covered in ice. Don't ask me about how I know. Or do. It's not easy to get out of here. What do you mean? What? I can't vent? What do you mean I can't vent? Nonsense. Right. Insects enjoy pollinating the flowers and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess. I get close to the flower shelf. I sniff around. The leaves smell of dust and cardboard. And death. You know those plants are long dead, right? I'm not sure a dead plant will be able to attract any insects. Well, we kinda don't have a choice here, you know. Still, you're right. Let's continue searching. Or why don't you just throw them out? Weren't you listening to me at all? Mm, real. Another radio? What do you mean? There's so many radios. And it's also making curse noises. How about the clock? Who else up at examining the clock? I look at the alarm clock. Time continues in its unstoppable flow. It's so late. Are you tired? You bet I am. I let out a theatric yawn and hold out my arms to the sides. 1, 2, and I raise them above my head. 3, 4. Maybe a little workout will help me freshen up. Good idea. Do you remember the exercises you've been taught? I think so. I take a hesitant stance. What was it? The heels together, toes apart? Whatever, I'll go with that. Count down 5 minutes. Fine. You have a clock right in front of you, though. I can't look at its hands for too long. At first I feel like they start moving in the wrong direction, and then they disappear altogether. And then things always get messy. Last time I saw a pair of eyes on the clock face. And also, I used to hear voices back in the day. They pleaded for help, I think. What a mess. Truly a mess. It was a mess, right? A mess. Well, are you counting down? My god, finally. What do you mean? I was trying to get through to you for half an hour. Huh? Forget it. Do you see the firefly? No. Let's continue searching then. How about the cabinets? I tilt my head backwards and almost fall over. The closet is hanging under the ceiling, at least 300 feet off the floor. Yeah, I think that sounds right. That sounds right. I think that's about 300 feet. Are you joking? Even though it's my room, not everything here is for me to use. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. At all. Like, totally. And I'm definitely not worried. Not even the littlest bit. Not even a smidgen of the littlest bit. Not even for 1,000th of a percent. That's how much I don't care. Hey, I'm not even done telling you how much I don't care. From this moment on, I'm ignoring you. Oh, no you don't. Then act normal. Oh. How about this? We got our, our fanfics written on the wall. Your usual notebook pages, glued to the wall with duct tape. Numbers are drawn on them. It's the only kind of information I can take in without trouble. Dosage and side effects. Yeah. I thought you knew them by heart. Yeah. This is not your handwriting, isn't it? Of course it's not. Shaky, broken lines, ugly numbers. It's not writing. It's more like claw marks. Don't forget to thank your mom. I don't need your advice. My screen makes the page rustle relentlessly. After a moment, a firefly appears from underneath one of them. After looking around in a businesslike manner, it takes off into a businesslike flight and ends up entering my businesslike ear. Hey. Let's continue searching. I think maybe her mom is a bit of a sensitive subject. Finish searching. Did I... Oh, wait, hold the phone. So I could finish searching, but there's also the toiletries, as well as this down here, which would probably be a really bad thing to examine, but like, what if there was something nice there, you know? I turn my eyes towards an inconspicuous shelf near the mirror. There's a glass with a toothbrush sitting on it, and a small towel is hanging nearby. What a wonderful sight. My fireflies are smart and good. They would never get in there. They know about personal hygiene. Okay, let's look somewhere else. How about here? I look at the mound of pills and it makes me feel dizzy. I don't want to think about it. I don't... What's wrong? I've almost skipped my dose for the day. How reckless. I could have died. Hey, calm down. You've already fixed that. Yes, because you ordered me to. Things could have been much worse. Yeah. I heave a deep sigh, come closer and extend my hands. Wow, it's warm. The moment those words leave my lips, one of the bottles overturns, pills rain down from it, and along with them, a firefly! Hooray! After circling above my head a couple of times, it finally lands in my palm. The firefly rushes up my arm, and upon reaching my shoulder, crawls straight into my ear. My mind becomes a bit clearer. How about the garbage can? I get close to the waste bin and look inside it with curiosity. Pill packaging, notebook pages, and other garbage. Boring. There's nothing here. Indeed, no self-respecting firefly would hide in a heap of garbage. Can't disagree with you there. Okay, so now the important thing. Do I check all of the cartons of milk? Which is interesting because the game has been talking about like a bag of milk, but these are very clearly cartons. You know, fuck it, I'm gonna... It's probably a terrible idea for me to do this, but like, I'm gonna check out the milk. Well, is there anything else that I can check in here before I do that? I think I got everything aside from like the radios, which don't seem to do anything. I'm gonna check the milk. Oh, I actually can't. I'm like clicking over it a million times over. I cannot interact with the milk. What if I like turn on the radio? Okay, I don't think I can do anything here. We'll finish searching. Yeah, I think that's everything. Oh well, I tried. I tried to ruin my character. I've managed to gather my thoughts, but something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. Why not? If I lose something and then find it, it's just going back to the starting point. No changes at all. A zero sum. And happiness is always about being positive, right? You shouldn't think too much. It hurts you. I want to sleep. How about you get some fresh air before sleeping? What do you mean? Well, go to the balcony, breathe in some air. Somehow, those words triggered a panic attack in me. I subconsciously step away from the balcony. I don't think it's a good idea. Why? This may sound silly, but I feel like someone is watching me. It was me all along. It was the viewers. Oh, you had no idea. All right, let's stay here. Yeah. And what are you gonna do? What's with this silly question? I'm gonna sleep, of course. Hoping that tomorrow will come only after a year or a decade. Imagining myself to be outside of my mortal shell, but at the same time still being me. And ridiculous, like milk outside of a bag of milk. And yet... You don't have to talk out loud for me to understand that you're worried about me. I know that already. I also know that our time is running short. You won't take another pill. Of course not. In fact, I won't take it tomorrow either. And the day after tomorrow. And never ever. That's a goodbye then? No. I have one more small favor to ask. A really, really small one. What is it? I've blurted out way too much today. A lot of stuff I'd want to forget forever. I don't blame you, but was it really necessary? You'll see tomorrow. No, I wouldn't be able to sleep like this. Fine. What's the favor? I nervously scratch my wrists and bite on my lower lip. Wait a minute. You're afraid to tell me? Yes! I'm also scared that something bad might happen if I tell you. I'm also scared that when something bad happens, something way worse will happen. Stop, I get it already. Still, I won't leave you alone until you tell me. Bully. No, you. Ha! Got him. The unbreakable strat, the no you. If only it was just like the letter U. Oh, you're adorable. Her little messy hair and her bags under her eyes. I crawl into my sleeping bag. The lower part of the room is very cold. I hurry to wrap myself in blankets, even though the electric heater is working hard to keep me warm. I'm sad because the dreams just won't come anymore. You won't believe me if I tell you how I dealt with it at first. Of course I'll believe you. No, it was a joke. Well, anyway, I washed my face, brushed my teeth, lied down, and started imagining that I'm watching a dream. I didn't sleep at all, of course, and always looked sleepy in the morning. After a week of insomnia, I started feeling weird and seeing things. Letters floating in the air, strange silhouettes that appeared in most unexpected of places, bulging eyes with trembling pale pupils. It was scary, you know? But then one day I almost died. I just collapsed in the middle of a room and couldn't move for a while. And then silhouettes, letters, and eyes were hanging over me and hissing. It was horrible. And well-deserved, I guess. It felt like I was caught in the biggest lie in the world. Yes, it felt exactly like that. After that, I stopped. But the silhouettes, letters, and eyes stayed here. I guess they like this place. They always follow in my wake, peeping at me. And I'm kind of scared of them, and can't even argue with them. But today, well, still too scared to tell me? Of course, they're still listening, you know? Use your hands. Alright. I start chaotically twirling my fingers with enthusiasm, forming complex shapes. You want me to tell you a bedtime story? Shh. I was trying so hard here. Don't you get it? They'll hear you. Relax. Nobody can hear you. So, what do you say? I'd be happy to, but I have no idea how to tell them. Oh, it's incredibly easy. Just talk about something without stopping. It sounds silly, but it's not. And meaningless. You don't know what you're talking about. I know enough to realize that we'll just end up wasting time. Let's focus on something actually important. Boring. Fine. Close your eyes. Well, that was quite the segment. Let me get a drink in the meantime. Okay. Alright. Just want to get a quick fucking stretch. Everybody get a stretch while you still can, or before we leap back into bags of milk. How are you guys liking this so far? I am liking this quite a bit, though I am very partial towards weird visual novels, as you can probably tell by now. Right. I wake up on a wooden bench. In front of me lies a narrow, dimly lit alley, an awfully familiar road. Where could I have seen it? Oh, oopsie. I hit space on the wrong window. Finally. Oh my goodness, what the heck is that? I hear a voice coming from the side. I turn around and see a boy with a weird expression on his face. You're late. Who are you? The boy blinks in bewilderment. We're not going anywhere like this. Try again. Then he takes a very deep breath. You are late. I stare at him, confused. He stares back, also confused. Sorry? The boy nods, satisfied. See? Much better. Do you have a name? My name's Tresca. I give the brat an evaluating look. He's so young, yet already coming at me with questions like that. None of your business. And besides, will anyone tell me what I'm doing here? Hey, that's rude. It's not like there's somebody else here besides me. Haven't they told you anything? I know all there is to know for one. About what? You're obligated to escort me to the store. Tresca says that and strikes a victory pose. No way I'm doing that. You do understand that refusal is futile. Well, aren't you full of yourself? I'm serious. I'm not the one who decided that. Do you think I'm delighted with your company? He's weird, constantly shifting between happiness, sadness, loudness, silence. He's a wacko, and his name is stupid. Wow, okay. Are we going or what? You can go, and I need to think. I'd be happy to, but I don't know the way. Tresca puts on a cunning smile. I bite my lower lip in frustration. I'll be honest with you, I don't like you. He simply burst out laughing in reply. I do like you, though. Then he grabs my hand without hesitation. I don't even have time to retort. Lead the way. Our trip to the store went fine, if not for the fact that Tresca was walking way faster than me. And, on the other hand, at times he stopped abruptly and went backwards, studying the ground underneath his feet. In the end, the trip took a lot longer than it should. After reaching the store's doors, we were greeted by a sign that is not something I understand. We're closing in 20 minutes. Who had the bright idea to indicate their working hours in this way? Oh, I did the wrong voice. They probably have special staff for this. Someone who runs to change the sign every 5 minutes. It's convenient. Are you joking? Yeah. You're so annoying. It's much better than being boring. How old are you, by the way? None of your business. And what's your name? None of your business. I was ready to slap the living hell out of the brat, but a scary-looking man suddenly appeared behind the glass. He's holding a cardboard sign that says, "We're closing in 15 minutes." Hell yeah, the 5-minute sign guy. That's what my job should be. I think I can just barely do enough for that. Let's go. What are you waiting for? Huh? Oh yeah. Hello, Edgar. Hi. That's me. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. This song reminds me a lot of one particular OST from Yume Nikki. I forget the name. It's in like I think the track is just called like Snow World. But it's one of my favorite tracks from Yume Nikki. I think it's like one of the pretty famous ones. But especially like the intro going like doom 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 like that. I think that exact instrument is also used in the Yume Nikki OST, or at least it's a very similar one. Either way, really like this track. After another round of going across the long row of canned products, we realize that we're lost. I can't believe you don't know where they sell milk. Maybe we should ask somebody for directions. Sure. Hey, wait up. Tresca lets go of my hand and walks confidently toward one of the few store's customers. That person is standing with their back to us, studying something on the shelf. Hello, can I can't hear neither the second part of his question nor the reply he gets, but my good-for-nothing friend freezes in place, looking the customer straight in the eye. I hurry toward them. Is it gonna be like the weird donut hole thing again? I bet it is. You're wild and free. Now work for 2 days. Oh, no work for 2. Ah, nice. I'm happy for you. You get to relax now. Hell yeah, awesome. Is he yours? The customer talks to me. He speaks with disgust while wearing a scornful expression. If he's yours, please get him away from me. Yes, I'm sorry. I grab Tresca's hand and lead him away. He's still looking at the customer, his mouth ajar and eyes popped. He's also shaking. Only when we return around the corner, Tresca calms down. What was that? I got so scared. He said, what? No, not again. Suddenly, Tresca starts screaming like crazy. I cover his mouth with my hand. His face is burning. He's crying. Can you act normal? You don't understand. Of course I don't. I don't understand anything. Annoying other people is still wrong, though. This is something you don't understand, it seems. You're mean. Who, me? Tresca pushes me away and runs off. Okay. One less problem for me. Why is he looking at them like that? He's it's a hip new fucking like hypnosis technique. He's just trying to take over the world one person at a time. Nothing wrong with that. Drat. Okay, but like if you're saying drat, like come on now, come on. At the edge of my vision, I see the store's staff hang a new sign on the door. There you are. I meet Tresca at the cash register. Before that, I managed to visit the milk department after finding out where it was. Hey you, move. I hear an angry voice coming from the other side of a long queue that has formed after Tresca. I squeeze through toward him. What happened? Boy doesn't respond. He just looks at his feet and sniffs. The cashier towers over him. There's a bag of milk lying between them. Is he yours? Yes. Leave him home next time. People in the queue nod in agreement. Pay for the goods, please. Yes, of course. And the waiting fee. What? You heard me. I did, but that's unheard of. Tresca starts giggling all of a sudden. And for the fact that your son is a... Oh, okay, I'm not gonna say that out loud. I think I get in trouble if I say that out loud. And for the fact that your son is something, too. But... You heard me. You know what? In a fit of rage, I throw a banknote to the cashier, of much higher value than needed, even counting in all the stupid fees, then grab a bag of milk and turn around on my heels. We're leaving, Tresca. Your son is special toolkit. I worry about saying that on Twitch or YouTube. Hello, low poly monitor. Hi. Hello, good evening. Haven't seen the word in print in a long time. You know, now that you're saying that, I'm realizing that I haven't either. I think a lot of people have luckily kind of started phasing that word out. So I was kind of a little bit caught off guard when I saw it right there. I realized I shouldn't be saying this out loud. We spend the whole trip back in silence. At some point, we end up turning right towards a gas station. There, Tresca finally breaks his silence. Do you like ice cream? No. No. Okay. I look at the boy's face. A light flickers in his eyes for a brief moment, and then goes out. You know. He turns away from the path and walks straight toward the highway with determination. I stare at his back, confused. This fucking pose. This fucking pose. It seems like you're not helping me at all. A new playful light flickers in Tresca's eyes. Oh, more animation? So she's having a dream of what it was like to be the player character in the first game. Again, I'm so impressed by the animation. I fucking love this. I'm really enjoying this game. Oh, did I finish the game? I think I finished the game. I did, yeah. Well, I'm saying I think. This is very clearly the credits. What ice cream flavor do I like? I like a lot. I'm kind of like basic in that I'm totally fine with like, with fucking like chocolates. Your mom's breast milk. I mean, also that. Well, even better. My younger sisters. Well, that was quite a fucking game. Oh my lord, oh my goodness. That was cool. That was really fucking cool. Wow. Just like the first game. Very nice. Yeah, so it looks like most of this is done by Nikita Kryukov. It does seem like there was help from other people, but like a lot of it seems to be just like Nikita himself. But like holy fuck, I really oh man. I loved the first game, milk inside of a bag of milk. I loved this game, milk outside of a bag of milk. It really seems like we're probably gonna get more. Well, maybe actually. I don't know. It could just be that I'm not understanding that it's finished, because there have been some projects like that where I've seen a like movie or game finish and it seems like there's still more to be told, but then like if you really understand the theming, then you realize that like the story is already over. But I think we might get more in the future. I hope. I really fucking love this. I really fucking love this. It was just really fucking cool. I would need some time to like totally gather my thoughts and think about like my interpretation of the game, but that was really good. Still, the biggest standout for me again was the intro cinematic. I thought that was fantastic. I'm just really impressed by the game. Now there are, from what I've been told, there are multiple endings to the game. Wait, hold on. It says continue. It says continue. Wait, is the game not finished? Maybe the game is not finished if it says continue. Or that's just like a quirk of how the text makes sense in a different language, but when you like translate it to English, the only word that makes sense is continue, even though normally you don't say continue in a case like this. You're a sucker for a really good vanilla custard. Okay, I can respect that. You decided to take an edible, so you'll be in and out of chat, so don't embarrass yourself on live TTV, but you'll be here. Absolutely. Absolutely. Enjoy however you want to enjoy. Let's see what happens if I hit continue. If, oh no, I can't hit continue. I cannot. Okay, so, yeah, I have been told that, there are multiple endings to the game. I'm gonna try a new game. If it lets me skip forward to, like, where I make a decision, then maybe I'll do that. If not, then I might just move on to the next game, because, like, I don't want to, like, mash through everything. Preston is babysitting you. Well, welcome back, Doki, again. I think last time you were in chat was, like, an hour and a half ago, when you said that you just woke up. And I guess you went back to sleep and now you just woke up again. So, hello. Welcome back to the land of the waking once more. Understandable, have a fun trip. have fun with your edibles. Let's see, okay, let's see if I can actually... I'm gonna see if there are, like, skipping tools. If not, then we'll just move to the next game and I will probably get the other endings off stream. Or I'll just look them up. But you know what? This also means that you guys can see, a cool intro cinematic. Possibly. Okay, it's looking like there are not any, I'm not seeing, like, any, like, text skipping things. So we would probably have to manually go through the game again. Which, I don't want to do right now. I want to, like, fit in more weird games today. But you know what? What I might do, and I'm not going to make any promises, what I might do is, like, come back to this game as, like, a, as like a random like gorilla stream where I just look at the other endings. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. But for now, I think we're gonna go to the next weird game for the night. Will it be another visual novel, or will it be more of like a kinetic game? Who knows? I'm thinking we're gonna do like more of a kinetic game next. But this was milk outside of a bag of milk outside of a bag of milk. Really fucking loved it. Highly recommend it. Even if you don't want to play through the whole thing, I would at least say take a look at the intro cinematic animation because it was really fucking well done and I loved it to pieces. You would be stoned as a rock. Don't. Is everyone fucking getting high in here? I'm like a fucking poser here because instead of being high, I'm just kind of like a little bit sleepy right now. But everyone else is just getting fucking like baked. Energetic strainer shell strand. All right, let's move to the next game. Let's move to the next game. What will it be though? What will the next one be? Sativa, your one and only love. All right, okay. What do we have next? We've only done this because you've been clean for over a month and you're bored. As long as you're doing it in a safe environment, then like fucking yeah, get that bread. Okay. Let's play a game about a clown. We're gonna play a funny little clown point and click adventure. Bryson is not a safe environment. What do you? Come on. We're so similar. So you being in stream is kind of like you implicitly trusting him, right? That makes sense. Probably. Maybe. Let's capture this. Let's capture the clown show. It's Poco. I know next to nothing about this, other than the fact that it is a point-and-click adventure about a tiny little clown thing. I just learned about this like earlier today, and I decided it looks kind of weird. Let's fucking play it on Weird Game Thursday. You're unusually sober at the moment. Unusually? Does everybody in this chat like partake except for me? I mean, you know, honestly, you guys like live your best lives. I'm happy for you. my drug is your love. You like energy and chill at the same time. You gonna have a bad trip, the nightmare. You're taking great care. You don't do it, you just drink every now and then. If you say guava, then Bryson's harassing you. Let's see how many seconds until that happens. Okay, so let me change the category to Poco. Holy shit. This game's category has 11 followers and it currently has 23 viewers. And now, from me, it has 33 viewers. Thank you. You smoke daily for medicinal reasons? Ah, I see. Okay, interesting. You don't take any substances? I do like nothing. I'm just a little guy. I want to turn down the volume a little bit. There we go. All right, let's start this. This is also a very new game, but it looks nice. Let me know if the volume is good for you guys. I'm assuming it is, but if it's not, then let me know. Okay, so I'm just saying the face on the right absolutely would. Like that's what that nose do though, is all I'm saying. You're excellently taking care of Miki, your cherished #1 emoto, platonic. I'm boisterous enough sober. What's that supposed to mean? I'm already plenty wacky without any of the social lubricants. I am the social lubricant, you know? Oh, what do I do? Oh no. Oh no. Nice. I fucked it up. I have made the clown gods upset with me. I'm going to be killed with a banana cream pie. I'll shower you with coconut cream pies. You realize this is the fulfillment of Clussy demands. If we're talking about the face on the right, then yes, Clussy. if we're talking about the little guy who I'm playing as, I don't think this is a Clussy that I want. I would honk its nose though. Need the big bro K to take care of your high. I will take care of anybody in chat if they are high. All right, this is my role as the as everyone's older brother. I I will do this happily. The way I see it, if people if people are like fucking stoned off their mind and they're just like watching me do stuff, then maybe that'll like keep them in place. Like my ideal scenario is like someone just gets fucking baked and they turn on my stream and they just like lie down in bed with like their laptop resting on their stomach or something, just like listening to me. That's the ideal scenario. Just like fucking chilling. Just vibing. Just floating through life, you know, just for a little bit. Not always. You can't float through life forever, but like I think it's nice to just kind of like float through life every now and then. Just relax. Remove your grips from life. Hmm. The social lubricant actually tames you moderately in some ways and releases some inhibitions so you can release your inhibitions, feel the red on your skin. And whatnot. Like some people's personalities feel like they'd be dampened by substances as opposed to enhanced by them, and I'm one of those. Ah, it's okay. I didn't see it as so when I read your message the first time, I didn't see it as like an insult, but I also didn't see it as a compliment. I wasn't really sure how to interpret it, but I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. it, Watching stream is nice. I'm just happy. Even if people are like fucking stoned watching me, I'm just happy that you guys choose to spend time here. And I'm happy. I'm also happy. I hope you're happy, but I'm also happy. I get a lot of happiness from you guys. I don't say it nearly enough, but I derive a lot of happiness from you guys, and it means a whole lot. It really means a whole lot to me. You don't let just anyone trips at you. Big Bro Golden Retriever takes care of you during that. I'll do the ASMR eventually. One day, probably. Most likely. You become too nice and mushy and soft and giggly and can't be seen in such a weakened state. Yeah, Miki, that's just you and fucking DMs. You fucking goober. Your flotsam is great sea of life. You realize a weird parallel. If I'm a golden retriever, then people could also be like that episode of South Park where everyone took cough syrup and watched puppies, except instead now they get high and watch me. Oh no. Oh no. What kind of like ridiculous theories am I playing into? Oh no, what have I done? I've done this to myself, haven't I? Oh no. Oh no. You watch my streams even when you're completely exhausted from your job and brain dead? I'm happy that I can just give people a little bit of joy. I want to make the world a happier place. I also want to be famous. But I mostly just want to make people happy. I feel like I'm very naturally inclined towards happiness and positivity. So I kind of want to do what I can to like share a little bit of that with the world because I know that for a wide variety of reasons, not everybody is happy right now. So if I can spread my happiness even a little bit by just being a little wacky guy online, then I think it is 10,000,000% worth doing it all the time. You're a cat, but your big bro's a dog. What does this mean? Hell yeah. It means there's variety, you know? Dog energy. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. Okay, let me play Simon Says. Let me play Simon Says. Oh, oopsie. What have I done? Oopsie. I did it. Okay, that was kind of goated though. Okay, I kind of fucked that one up. No, I have failed you, clown gods. I still would fuck the one on the right. I still would fuck the one on the right. Let's go. Guitar Hero time. Oopsie. Oh, what the hell's happening? Let's go. Alright, we're going. Oh, hell yeah. Oh no, my trumpet's gone flaccid. No. Please just let me get with the one on the right. Come on, please. No, clown gods, please no. I'll do anything. I will do anything, clown gods. I have been rejected by the Clussy. What a terrible day. What a terrible day. Poco. Un poquito. Porfa. Why wouldn't I fuck the one on the left? Because the right one has, like, the lips. And the schnoz. So this is a point-and-click adventure. It's a neat one, and it's, like, kind of a... It's kind of like, what did they used to call it? I forget. You know, like those old games like the original Final Fantasy VII, where you played as a 3D model, but you were moving around on like a 2D background? I think that's kind of what's going on here, and I think it's really cool. Inventory is empty. When the glove cursor changes, you can click to interact. Okay. What is this? Oh, guys, if I fucking go to this guy, I become Italian. Look at this. I'm cooking. The game looks cute. It's a really cute game. You play this little funny clown guy. I don't really know what the overall story is. I have a feeling it's going to turn into some, like, eldritch abomination. However, we are a cute little clown guy. What's this?
What are you doing in my hoard? Leave. You'll regret this. Oh, you fell? From the circus? And you lived? Ouch, that must hurt. Oh, well, anyways, that's a relief. I thought you were trying to rob me. And then I'd have to do something less friendly. Name's Grip, and this is the best collection you'll ever see in the world below, or the below world. If anyone tells you they have one better, they're lying and you should do something about it. Something violent. But look at me. I'm being just a terrible host. Do you want things, water, collectible dog parts?
Dog part, doll parts, not dog parts.
Right, yeah, you want to leave. That makes sense. One problem, I haven't seen my keys in, well, I don't know how long. I lost track of the time past the 100-day mark. But, now that there's two of us, maybe the search will go faster. And if not, I have room for roommates.
What? I almost made this guy sound like fucking J. Jonah Jameson from Spider-Man.
I want pictures of the Spider-Man on my desk tomorrow morning. What, are you serious? There's the door.
Cute little clown guy that checks out. What do you mean that checks out? Is this not a cute little clown guy? Am I misinterpreting what you're trying to say? What's going on here? I know you guys aren't calling me a clown guy. Also, I have 4 fingers. This is a little bit terrifying. There's a weirdly large amount of free indie games that look amazing coming out recently. Just like this and Ana. Right. Yeah, actually, so in case any of you guys have not checked this out, this game, Poco, that I'm playing right now, is completely free. There's another game that I posted a teaser for in the Discord group earlier that I was going to play today, but I found out it's not coming out for another 20 days, called Kondo. I will play that on a Weird Game Thursday, but it's also free. Looks really cool. I'm excited to play it. I'm a cute little clown guy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the clown wingdings. I fucking love wingdings. One of my favorite fucking fonts, even though it doesn't mean anything to anybody. You're scared your homie sent you a song called Caress Me Down? You think he's fruity? He's just having a fun time. Look, all I'm saying is that if you're not caressing your homies before you go to sleep, are they really your homies? I don't think so. By the way, I really like the music. I really like the music so far. It's pretty fucking nice. Oh, look at this cute little glove animation. Oh! I love it. I love it. I love it. You were gay as a roleplay? So, what if a joke... What if, like, as a joke, we had, like, fucking hot gay sex? Wouldn't that be really funny? And, like, what if you put on women's clothing and you, like, wore a wig and, like... What if we continued like this for 20 years? Okay, so I have... Okay, click on Poco, right-click or escape to view inventory map settings. Okay. Hey, Poco. Hey, Poco. Axe, a tiny little axe, just your size. Okay, can I... What did I just do? Can I do anything with this? I don't think I can. Okay, that's fine. You're doing the bingo, what is free space and what is soft. So free space just means that you circle it anyway. Like, if you're playing bingo and you have a free space, you always circle the free space. Soft is like, do like a Google search for soft boy. I think that'll help. Sign you up for the self-cest. Can we get married for tax benefits? Hell yeah, we need to have like a marriage tax union. That's what it's all about. Guys, I've told you guys this before. I am offering myself up for marriage to anybody in chat so that we can form a fucking like a legal tax union so we can make a little bit more money every year, you know? I think it would be a great idea. It's maximum parasocial and also maximum financial responsibility. Unless you guys have really bad credit scores, then like, well, let me tell you, the first thing I look for in a woman is credit score. You think you're getting seduced? Hell yeah. Only vaguely related, have I ever played Myst? What are my thoughts on PowerPoint-style adventure games in general? I have not played Myst. I am interested in playing Myst. I'm going to write myself a note to play Myst in my private Discord thingy right now. Because I get reminded of it every now and then I forget about it. My opinion on like these like screen-by-screen point-and-click adventures, I think they're pretty cool. I do prefer when like there's a little bit of animation and like movement, kind of like this. But overall, I'm actually interested in them. A friend of mine actually introduced me to another point-and-click series recently called, I believe it's called Dark Parables, that I do plan on playing eventually. I don't know when, but like it looked cool enough, so I'm probably gonna check them out at some point. And it's really funny that we're talking about this now because that conversation with a friend, I'm not recalling a conversation from like half a year ago. This conversation happened in the last 4 days, so it's funny timing. A girl DM'd you piss, so you meow. Why is everyone piss in chats? You haven't had a credit card, can we still marry? Look, the way I see it, if somebody doesn't have a credit card, then that means that they can't have a bad credit score. So that's fine by me. I think that works out. I think that's fine. I was thinking I could like use the axe to chop down the candle, but I think it's a lot more realistic that I use the axe to chop away the boarded up shit over here, which you guys can barely see because my big fucking head is in the way. Wait, hold on. Is this not properly sized? Oh no. Oh, it's too big. Funny. I made the window too big. Hold on. Okay, now you can see the whole screen. Sorry about that. I didn't realize. Okay, can I do like a little... How do I don't know how I do things in this game. You can't like drag it. Maybe I just talk to this guy again. You're an idiot with the free space comment. It's okay. It happens. Yeah, my favorite bottom terminology, free space. That's what they call someone's rectum, you know? It's free space. Free real estate. What if you have a credit of 783? Does that work? What's average? Like 600, 700? I think 783 is like... Let me take a look at a credit score scale. I honestly forget. I think 783 is all right. Right? Is that right? Yeah, I think 783 is like a little bit above average. But I think that's fine. As long as you don't have like an atrocious fucking credit score, then I think that we match perfectly.
Still low-key, though I found my Lost Mold collection. Such a good feel. Any luck on your end? Nothing? Really? That's bad. I don't actually have enough rations for 2, and you have places to be. Wait a minute. That's my axe. Yes, that will do nicely. Hand it over. Take this, you stupid door.
Holy fuck. That is fantastic.
Oh, that felt good. Now I can finally go outside Oh, it's really bright out there. Oh, and big and scary. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind that. You can do that if you want to, but I'm staying right here in the comfort of my horde. Thank you very much. You want to get back to that circus, right? Well, I think I might know a way. This rocket fell down here a while back. Me and my siblings, we split the parts. Well, they split the parts and I was also there. They probably still have them somewhere out there, but I'm not leaving this spot, so good luck. Oh, and if you happen to see any of my keys out there, please return them to me. Discreetly.
Huh? What is my what, like, kind of workout routine do I need to look as jacked as this motherfucker? Like, this is fucking like Quagmire discovers the internet level of jacked. Do I have any free real estate? There's free real estate inside of my heart. And it's only for my chat. Honestly, you've been using $100, then pay it back, and you just do that constantly. I mean, if it works, it works. What I've done for the longest time is, like, on, you guys want some more K-lore? On my Fridays, because I go home from work a little early on Fridays, I stop at a burger place on my way home, and I just, like, I do that every Friday. So I just use, like, a credit card for that, and then I immediately pay it off. So I've just been doing that for, like, a really long time, just, like, slowly building everything up. It works fine. Like, I'm the kind of person who, I really just like paying for things up front if possible. I know you can't do that with everything, but I really prefer doing that. So I, like, begrudgingly raised my score by just, like, doing that, like, once a week and just paying it off pretty much, like, immediately. You love that these types of indie, you love these types of indie games with so much effort into animation and personality. It's worth it's only tangible through vibe. Exactly. I fucking love it. And I will say, the one I'm about to mention is not a free indie game, but the game we just played, Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, I wanted, like, I'm, like, commandeering the conversation just so I can once again say how much I fucking love the intro animation for Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, because it was really good. But back to what you were saying, yeah, dude, I fucking love, like, the passion put behind a lot of these free projects, because this is really fucking good. Like, the background, the animation, the sound, like, I don't know if you guys can notice, but there's, like, a little, like, film grain effect that is going over the screen, and it's really nice. W Friday Ritual. I love my Friday Ritual. It just, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I always do it. It's just something so nice for me. I love it. I love it. It's nice. Also, I will let you guys know, there is currently lean in the rivers, so, here you go. Get your fucking lean while the getting's good. Who knows how long it's gonna be here. Yeah, same benefits. Yeah, there you go. What is my favorite burger? You're quite boring. You like a cheeseburger? I always make, like, something custom. I think tomorrow I'm going to do something fairly basic. Like, tomorrow I'm thinking I'll do, like, bacon, lettuce, tomato, egg, maybe some onion. What else could I want it? I'm going to put some kind of sauce on it. I'm not sure what kind of sauce yet, but I'm going to do something, like, fairly basic tomorrow. But honestly, like, the basic stuff, if it tastes good to you, then it tastes good to you. Like, you don't have to do anything complicated. We had a similar discussion about music on the channel, like, sometime in the last week, or, like, the last 2 weeks, where I was saying, like, if you write music, never feel shamed or shameful about using, like, common chord progressions. If you're doing something that makes you happy, then fucking go for it. Even if it's, like, the most basic food in the world, if you like it, you like it. And I'm happy that you're having something that you enjoy. That's what matters, you know? Get criminal, how do you avoid the IRS? Even when you decide to make an indie game, the gameplay has nothing to do with the art and animation. But both those things make the game feel better. Yeah, definitely agree with that. Even the water. Yeah, like, the water is nice. It is very nice. No, it's no, don't apologize about gushing over the game. Do you guys understand, like, how much I gush about these games constantly on stream? Like, how hypocritical would it be of me if I were to do this all the time and then tell you guys, like, no, you're not allowed to do the same thing? If you guys are enjoying shit, then I want to hear you talk about how much you enjoy it. Because, like, I feel like sometimes people enjoy hearing my enthusiasm about things. I am the same way. I also enjoy hearing about people's enthusiasm. That said, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I might be a little bit stupid. Let me take a look at my map. Poco, please. What? Okay, not a whole lot of information here. That's fine. I'll find something. I just have to, like, scan around the screen. It's gotta be something. Oh, okay, it's... You have to click on the, you have to click on the river in the bottom right. Xiaomi Poco. Oh yeah, parkour. So, we do have giant feet in the game. If this is anybody's calling, there are indeed giant feet. So... Rest assured, this game has a little something for everybody. For me, it has a giant, partially eaten corn dog lying on the ground. For some people, there's feet. There's also Clussy. I know we have plenty of Clussy enjoyers here. Them all being me. What is the purpose of jumping on top of this? Am I stupid? Don't say yes. Please do not say yes. I will cry. What's this? Get the foot to move. I can move the foot? Oh, baby. Shrooms. What's in here? There's a path up here. What do we got in this neck of the woods? Worm. Let's go left to right. Like left and then clockwise. We got some roots. I really like this music. I really like this music. Can you guys hear the music well? I'm assuming you can, but I just want to make sure because in case you can't, I want to balance the music so that you can hear everything properly because it sounds so fucking good. Looks like carrots? Well, you'd be right. They were indeed carrots. I am not used to how carrots look straight out of the ground. I just buy like the little fucking baby carrots from the store sometimes. But good intuition. Music is there. Okay, good. I want to make sure that you guys can hear the music. It's really good. It's really good. They weren't lying. This is indeed Worm's house. Alright, guys, we're in. Step 1, make it into the house. Step 2, steal his fucking Game Boy.
Is the circus making house calls now? Innovative, I'll give them that. But these stomach pains, they take away all the joy from my life. I'm not in the mood to see any tricks, so run along, little clown.
I will help you.
I help you. I make happy for you. Wait, what are you...
Let's go. I'm gonna stroke him.
Hey, keep your hands to yourself.
No, I want to do this. Come on. I want to play with the worm. Is this really how I help him? This doesn't seem... This doesn't seem okay at all. What? Excuse me? Am I the good guy for doing this? Am I really the good guy for taking the worm and, like, fucking rearranging his organs? Take that as you will.
What have you done? I feel better, lighter, more free. I didn't even realize how slouched I was until now. But still, look at me. You have to be able to undo this, right? Right?
About that. About that. Oopsie. I'm just gonna leave you there. Bye, friend. Bye. Okay, I'll help you. I'll unrearrange your guts. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, well, hello. Nothing's ever wrong with rearranging organs. That's right, so we're gonna do it again.
My husband, he's... Oh, it's just too awful to say. What am I supposed to tell the kids? That their father is a dog now? Scandalous.
What if I rearrange you too? Is this really what I did here? This is really what's going on. I waltzed into their house. I fucking turned the father into a dog and then just left. I'm the protagonist, by the way. I'm the good guy. Don't ever question me or I will turn you into a balloon animal. We'll rearrange your organs and turn you into a balloon animal. Organs, you're good. You're gonna go green out. Be right back. All right. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Remember my 3 tenets for life. Go fast. Smoke grass. Eat ass. What is this? It's fucking like a mole? Like a 3-headed mole? Offer an item. Let's give you poop. Let's give you a carrot. He does not want poop or a carrot. I've tried everything that I thought that I could think of. Usually, you can placate most people by force feeding them either poop or a carrot. Is the clown serial killer simulator? It fucking seems like it, right? Like, I waltz into this guy's house, and I tie him into a balloon animal and just, like, leave. Fancy button. Okay. Okay. Alright. The mole's dope. It was a cool-looking mole, right? I just wish he would have eaten the fucking carrot. This is locked. I cannot go this way. And back we go. So if you click far enough away, he, like, sprints, which I think is really cute. Let's say explore outside. The path also is, like, all curved around like a worm. Ooh, a hammer. Can I take the hammer? Please, no, come on. You can't just throw a hammer in front of me and not let me take it. No, come on. I want the hammer. Got a coin. The music is honestly just so well mixed. The music is so fucking well mixed. Like I'm real. I don't want to geek out too much, but like listening to the music in this game it's really well done on multiple levels. And when I say mixing, I mean both in regards to like the instruments' relation to each other, but also the music's relation to the rest of the game's sound. Like oh my, I'm really impressed by the music in the game. Like it's really competently done. Now granted, I'm a little bit biased here because for those of you who know like music stuff, you can hear how warm and kind of like low passy the music sounds, but like it's really well, the music is really well done. I'm not gonna rant about it too much, but like I have been blown away with the soundtrack so far. It's like, it's so good. They're doing like kind of like a jazz brushing technique right now. Yeah. Okay, so I record a lot of my music using VSTs online. You would not believe how hard it is to find like a good jazz brush kit VST. Luckily, I found one inside one of like the big libraries that I bought. But there are not a lot of good jazz brush VSTs online. It's really weird. It kind of sucks because I love jazz brushing. But you have to really search for like a good one that doesn't sound like super harsh. You ate a cookie, now your tummy hurt. Oh no! Oh no! When he does the sprint, the finger icon changes into running too. I didn't notice that. Hey Miku. Hell yeah. Hey Miku is my favorite ship. Gives an audio visual treat. Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was ranting about the music, but the visuals are also really well done. Go fast, touch grass, and have a blast. That's a more family-friendly version. What is jazz brushing? It's a so just do a Google search for like jazz brush kit. So you know how like normally in like a rock setting, like a drummer will use like these wooden sticks. In jazz, a lot of the time what they do is they use something that looks a little bit like a nine-tailed whip, but it's like it's kind of like a handle with like nylon brushes coming out the end of it. It's like it gives such a fantastic sound. I love it so badly. It's used a lot, obviously, as the name implies, in like jazz music. It's so fucking good. The sound of like a fucking brush hitting either like the snare or the like the hi-hat, it does things to my heart and to my ears. Your eyes are tingly. Are you cooked? My voice is chilling you out. I'll do everything I can to keep you in a relaxed zen state. Oh, yeah, but like absolutely, like Give some like lounge jazz a listen. I fucking love like brush kits. They are so good. Oh, they're beautiful. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. A nylon strap. I'm relaxing, but every few sentences I say makes me want to say mean things. Miki, why are you like this? I thought you were supposed to be like chilled out and like mushy and kind when you're baked, but you're still just like making me feel sad about everything. You're just kind of like harshing my vibe, man. What's this? We got a color wheel. Very nice. Oh, it's the CMY, the fucking CMY color wheel, the cyan, magenta, yellow.
This one goes out to all the printer heads out there.
It hasn't hit yet fully. Still. What do you have to say? What even is this guy? Like a...
Incorrect again. Perhaps if I... Look at what you've done. I've splashed paint all over my canvas. Oh well, it was a bad painting anyway. You saved me the effort of destroying it myself. Now, what was it you needed? You need that rocket piece? No, I simply must refuse. You see, you stand in the presence of a great object. Well, soon to be great. I just need to finish this painting, my masterpiece. Then even the worlds above will have to recognize my talents. And that rocket part is an essential part of my piece. To remove it would throw off the balance of the entire painting. I'm so close to a breakthrough, but alas, I've wasted so much time on these ugly failures that I've nearly run out of paint. I can't be expected to complete my masterwork under these circumstances. If you want that rocket, you'll need to find me some more red, green, and blue paint. Now away with you. I must focus.
Okay, let's what do I have in here? What do we got? Put something in the slot. I will put poop in the slot. What do you mean? How about a carrot? How about this? Okay, I'll put the coin in the slot. Fine. Be that way. Big Eye Plankton's brother. What's in here? Oh, nice. Sweet. We got another button. We got some fucking dentures. We have anything else in here? This is I'm really enjoying this. This is most likely going to join the hall of like other weird games that I go back to, along with like Disillusion ST, Pleonexia. I said Nexia, Pleonexia, and a whole bunch of other ones. I'm really liking this. Poop in the slot. Exactly. I'm trying to look. So in my inventory, I just have like look at this, a pile of worm doo-doo feces. I have poop in my inventory. I'm trying to get rid of this as soon as I can. How long is this game? I have no idea. I only learned about this game earlier today, and I did not do my research of figuring out how long it takes. So it could be like done in 30 minutes, but it could be done in several hours. Do I replay games like this? I usually don't replay a whole lot of games, aside from ones I really, really love. I usually just move on to new things. But if you're talking about me playing a game a second time on stream, yes. If I really like a weird game and I didn't finish it, I will go back to it. And there are a few that come to mind, like I just mentioned. Just occurred to you that the gameplay here is about as complicated as the Coronation Street game. You look at how different the experiences are. Yeah, it's definitely a lot different. The only saving grace that Coronation Street had was that at some point we put on the fucking creepy pasta filter, and that was fun. And also I did like terrible British accents. But yeah, this is like, look how fucking stylized this is. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. Well, you heard it here first. The natural. Yeah, actually, yes, the natural. I was going to correct my wording, but I realized that I was using the right wording. The natural predator of the bird is indeed the clown. You never want to fucking mess around with the clussy, or you might get the bussy. Hold on. Wait. You finishing it by replaying? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, no. So, okay. So, when you're talking about replaying, you do mean like from the beginning after it's already finished? I have not replayed anything on stream yet, but there are a few things that I do plan on replaying on stream. Especially things that I did like really, really early on in my streaming career. So like Mario Sunshine, Dark Souls 1 Randomizer. Like Dark Souls 1 Randomizer is something that I will just do every now and then because I feel like it. Because I really I really, really love Dark Souls 1 Randomizer. But I haven't really like replayed anything on stream. Am I against it? No, I just haven't done it yet. What is this? A cow beetle? A cow bug? A lady cow bug? Use an item on the beetle. Poop. Feather. Button. Button. Carrots. Well, the answer wasn't poop. I think I I don't know how anything in the world works if the answer to everything is not poop. What do we have here? The absolute, like, again, like, there is so much variety in the music. I want to see what the music credits in this game are like. There is so much fucking variety in the music. Like, this is so incredibly different from, like, the first thing we heard in the game. Like, listen to this. Hold on. Like, you have this. Nice orchestral piece. You go down, and you have this. They're both great. They're both fantastic. Don't get the wrong idea. I like both. I love both tracks, but they are so incredibly different. What are you? Snail slime. I just fucking like reached under his shell and took out his slime. And a valve handle. Nice. What do we have here? We have a drum set. We have pants. We have fucking Beetle Abbey Road. Oh, it guys, look how clever this. Look at it. It's the Beatles. This drives me to drink. What are you? Dungsworth.
Hey, no paparazzi. I'm retired. Scram.
Can I throw poop at you? But his name is Dungsworth and I have poop. I can help you. I can fix you. I can fix him. I can fix him. Trust me. Let's go down this way. The game shim color. What can I play with in here? I cannot press the buttons. I can touch the potato. I can steal the battery. Okay. All right, it's mine now. It's mine, my friend, as long as I have enough rubies. What are you? Excuse me? Holy shit, this guy can fucking hear you banging from like 3 countries away. Whoa, hey there, little dude. You come all the way down here from that circus? That's definitely a bind you got yourself in. Lucky for you, you came down to the right homunculi for the job. The name's Jazz, musician and inventor extraordinaire. I can get you that rocket part. I'll even help you build it if you need some help assembling. Only, I'm dealing with a bit of a situation of my own right now. See this machine? Cool, right? It's part of this radio network delivering all the raddest tunes to the below world. Or try to, at least. My broadcast system broke down a while back, and I haven't been able to find any spare parts. Not that there's much to show right now. Our #1 pop group broke up ages ago, and I think everyone's getting tired of hearing their greatest hits. Major bummer. Anyways, I'm stuck trying to fix this mess for the foreseeable future, so there's no room for anything else in my schedule. I mean, hey, if you want to help, go for it. I know there's some spare parts for the recorder laying around somewhere, but, well, I'm not exactly the most organized guy around. And if you could find me some new music, or even better, get that old band back together, that'd be pretty groovy. I know the road drummer has been camped out up the road for a while now. Just tell him I sent you, and I'll try and get you that rocket part when I've got a spare minute. Okay. Can I mess with this? Can I, like, turn this thing on while he's on top of it? Okay, now surely Surely I can fix this with the poop. What do you mean? Okay, how about this? How about this? No, okay. I don't think I have the right thing for this. This is going to end up with me just hoarding items that I find all over the world and not knowing how to use any of them. And it'll be glorious. Let's go here. Ooh. What does this do? Pigments. I do not have any pigments. How about this way? Hold on, what's this? Not something I can take. I can't just steal everything? What do you mean? I am the clown thief extraordinaire. Shit is a... You're right, shit is a pigment. Hold on, let me put the feces in there. Hold on. We're gonna paint with the colors of the ass. Come on. I call this advanced fudge. I can't do it. I cannot. Unfortunately, I cannot spew feces inside of the pigment machine. I was gonna have the most beautiful shade of brown the world has ever seen. You know, the backgrounds kind of like remind me a little bit of Zoombinis. If anybody here is familiar with Zoombinis. Hey, well, I did something. Oh yeah, look at that. The only time I'm working with pigments is when you're figuring out what your girl said. Can I do this now? A binder. Oh, I'm gonna put fucking poop in there. No! Alright, I guess I can just drop some fucking goo in there. Poop. The game has denied me for the last time. It doesn't let me use the poop. Why even live? What do I have to live for if I can't paint with all the colors of the rectum? My creativity is being smothered. And not even by the Smothers Brothers. In their fantastic yo-yo PSA video. Need something to row with. I don't think I can row with a carrot or a feather. And I feel like it's not gonna let me row with the poop. God damn it. I am so put upon. Truly, no one is more discriminated against than the streamer who is not allowed to solve all of his problems with fucking feces. It's rough out here, man. It's rough out on these mean streets. What can I do here? I can just plug the potato back in. How about I plug the poop in? No. I'm gonna find something to do with this. I promise you. I bet it's actually with the dung beetle guy. He might be like, oh, I'll get back in the band if you give me my Jenkum fix.
Go away, I'm not giving any more interviews. Oh, Jazz sent you? Let me guess. They want me to get the band back together. Not even that I'm totally against the idea, but I've got no idea where any of them even are anymore. I don't even have my symbols, evidence that two-faced weevil that stole them. In fact, I won't even think about doing a reunion set unless you can get them back from him. We'll break the glass ceiling.
The most oppressed group shall rise. Gamers!
Here, take this. You'll need it to even reach the guy. Be careful when you get there. That stuff made him act crazy. Who knows what he's been up to since our breakup? Riona, where? No Riona on stream yet. They're on stream or screen yet. No, I know the exact video you're talking about with the I forget what fucking TV series it's from, but it's like the kid with like the jet black hair. He's like,
the most oppressed group shall rise. Gamers!
Let's fucking tickle your ass. Okay, I'll shove poop in your ass. Nope. It's not working. It's not working. I can't I can't use any of the items I want to use. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? I can use the feather to tickle the foot. You guys ready to be foot pilled? Look at this. Look at this. Am I gonna get stomped on? Crush me. Fucking crush me. I want it. No, I don't. I don't want it. Get me out of here. I hate this place. Shove poop in your ass. I will put it back where it came from, so help me. Can I do anything with the worms? Oh my, oh no. Guys, this is, guys, I need you guys to vouch for me. I need you, if anybody asks, I had nothing to do with this, okay? Poop unbirthing stream. Oh no. Oh, ugh. It's gonna happen at 1,000 followers. Imagine, like, honestly, I know this is like a joke in game, but like, imagine how terrifying this would actually be in concept. Like, some guy comes into your house, essentially like gives you what you at the time think of as like a weird like chiropractic massage, and like you're feeling a little bit better, but then you're like, okay, hey, can you put me back into like my normal shape? And like he just leaves the house without a word, and like you're in this like weird awkward position and you can't move or do anything, and you're slowly just like dying there on the floor. That's fucking terrifying. Let's taunt them. No, honey, what happened to you?
Stay back. This is a crime scene here. I won't have any of you clowns messing it up. Let this be a lesson for what dealing with that circus gets you. Poor man's trying to live his life and then bam, he gets tied into a balloon. This family will never be the same again. And who do we hold responsible? The circus in the sky? They never care about what happens to the working folk down here. Damn right. You tell them, Dino.
They have no idea that I'm the murderer. Poop unbirthing is not shitting? No, like, we're putting the poop back in there, you know? The worm family reminds me of the ant family in Milk-chan. Oh my god, you're right. It's been a while since I saw that, but you're right. Worm cop, you need the franchise.
A hard-boiled worm with no respect for the rules.
A poop dildo. I hate that. Please do not. No, please. I think my brain is a lot healthier without seeing that, whatever that is. How about I feed poop to the mole? I think I already tried that, actually. Hey, what can I feed you, mole? I don't know how I feel about, like, a fucking three-headed mole. It's kind of cool, but it's also kind of terrifying. You want a carrot? You want poop? You want a potato? You want a rope? You want a key? You want buttons? No? Okay. I understand. This is a bad trip. Oh my god, you're right. This would be a really fucking weird game to watch somebody play while you're tripping. Holy fuck. That's kind of funny, though. Okay, I still can't do anything there. That's fine. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go right. There's gotta be some fun stuff over yonder. Like some jazz. A smooth jazz lounge. Welcome one, welcome all. To the washing machine zone. Are you ready for some smooth jazz washing machine ASMR? You're damn right. Okay. Alright. What do we got this way? We can just keep going to the right. What the fuck is this? What are you? Excuse me? The Schnoz Lord appears?
Oh, you're new. I'm Nari. Poco. That's a nice name. Well, I don't know how much you know about that circus, but I don't know much about that circus, but you can look around here if you want. Maybe you'll find something helpful.
Yeah, I'll take your mortar and pestle. Use an item to mash. Poop. What you? I just want to. I want to use the feces. I can't mash anything. Why even bother? Why live? Okay, we'll go this way. Anything cool here? Can I uproot the bulb? Needs fertilizer. Oh my god, finally. I can finally use the feces. Oh, it's a beautiful world out here. It's a beautiful world. Clear the path. No. I refuse. I wholeheartedly refuse. Okay. Now I'm actually starting to get a little bit not sure what to do. Because I think I've explored everything I can explore. However, I don't have items to work with. The scat streamer? Well, yeah, I'm a scat man John wannabe. I'm a scat man. Come on, who do you think I am? Of course I know how to do it. I was just talking about fucking loving jazz music earlier. You think I love jazz music without loving scat? Come on. Come on. Be better. Why is there a Courage the Cowardly Dog reference going on in chat? Courage the Cowardly Dog! Abandoned as a pup, he was found by Muriel. Is there anything back this way? I don't think there is. It lets me jump on top of this popcorn bag, but I don't think there's anything of value there for me. How about this way? I was just here. Why am I going back here? What is wrong with me? Fucking raid music.
Get in here!
Hello, Gumi. Hi. What question do you want to ask? Hello, Lazarus. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. Thank you for the raid. Always appreciated. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a nice night. I hope everyone who is watching and came with the raid is also having a nice night. We're having a very strange night, but strange in a good way. We're playing a nice little, a really cute, like, point-and-click adventure that is free on Steam, and has fantastic music, fantastic visuals, and it also has a cute little clown guy that you can play as, which is pretty fucking nice. Listen to this. Would I rather be a three-headed dragon or a Cerberus? This is a trick question. No, hold on. I have to think about this. If I say Cerberus, you guys are going to say something about a dog. I already know this. I know this to be true. Lolo wishes you good luck. Oh, well, thank you. Doing some Gunvolt 3 practice today. You will. I think at some point I saw you post somewhere about speedrunning Gunvolt 3. Nice. I'm glad to hear that you're having a good time practicing the speedrun. I look forward to the day when I can look up the game on speedrun.com and I see you in the first place spots. I'm sure it's only a matter of time. But good, nice. I hope you guys had a fun time with the speedrunning, possibly discovering new routes, or just getting better at current routes. I don't know a whole lot about speedrunning. I used to be okay at speedrunning like Mario 64. I believe the category that I ran was 16 star. And I say I believe rather than like anything definitive because like I didn't do it like super competitively. It was kind of just like a little fad thing, but I got like a pretty good time at it. It was fun. I had a nice time. Okay, so I won't see you on that site. The in-game leader. Oh, okay. So it's in-game. Okay, the in-game leaderboards instead. All right. In that case, I will perhaps see you one day on the in-game leaderboards when I get to the game, because I do plan on playing those eventually. Actually, yellow moss. A moist clump of yellow moss. Okay. We have a fucking, like, a Demon Souls item. That's always nice. Maybe I can put this into the dye thingy? I better. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. I have so many fucking plans. Like, I've told you guys before that I plan on streaming for a very, like, long time throughout the years and whatnot. Like, part of the reason is that I have so many things to get to. Like, it's gonna be a long time before I run out of things to play. And I think that's beautiful. It means we can spend more time together. Ship not sailing. I need to find something to like get the ship moving. Ooh, I like this. All right. Maybe this is not the right way. Let's try it. Well, no, this one is stuck here. How do I... How would this work? Because this one doesn't move. Okay, let's go to the other side instead. None of this works. Wait, what is going on here? Okay, I think I was going about it the wrong way. So we go like this. This way. Okay. This goes down here. Goes around here. What? Wait, am I crazy? Am I stupid? Gonna lurk for a little bit. Do self-care things. Absolutely. Do take care of your self-care. Anything you need to do. The computer's going awesome. We're probably gonna end fairly soon, but for the time being, things will be awesome. I assure you this much. But how would I actually get this going? So it goes from here, goes around like this. Oh, I can do this? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm a little bit of a fucking goober, aren't I? Okay, so... Okay, alright. Okay, alright, I get it now. No, I don't. I don't get it. I'm so confused. What's that big one up top? Yeah, so... It can only be in this position, or this position. I think this is the right position. But now I can also move this one. And this actually connects it to both of these, which I think is important. But maybe it's not. What the heck is this? First I want to figure out where the water's actually coming from. Like, does it come from up top or from down bottom? I want to like reverse engineer the puzzle, but if I don't know what what end is the finish, I don't know how to reverse engineer it. Well, I think this much is like very sensical so far. This part is where it gets like a little complicated. This is definitely not it. This is definitely not it. This could... Maybe this is it. Well, no, it can't be because we have like this piece right here, which like this thing doesn't move. Therein lies the rub. You're back. 5 bowls done, you're cooked mentally. Oh my god. You guys are going all in with this stuff. Do all of them have to be connected or only some of them? Hello, Pumpernickel Nibbles. Hello, good to see you. I think we just have to connect like this pipe to this pipe up here. So like all this stuff over here, I don't think we have to use. What is confusing me is like trying to find... Hello, hi. I'm just trying to like get everything connected and I can't think of a way to do it. Another piece of useful information is that the tiles that have this like gray background, we cannot rotate. So this big thing here, this 2x2, we can't rotate. This one down here, we can't rotate. And this one right here, we cannot rotate. Which, like this one right here is the big sore spot for me. Because it will always be facing up this way. So it goes up here, down here. But then we have a piece right here, which like, in my brain cannot logically connect to anything else. Which kind of has me all fucked up in the crib, you know? So I'm not really sure what I would do. Unless I, like, do I... Oh, I am such a moron. I am such a moron. Oh my god. Guys, I'm really stupid. Wait, no, hold on. I thought I fixed it. I did not fix it. I think this part is correct. Like, what do I do here? Oh, I see. Do I see? I don't know if I actually see. I thought I saw. I do not see. Was it the one above the gray one? Why not change the second top left? Second top left. If you rotate the very bottom, rotate it again. Yeah, let's try messing around with this one. Shit. Okay, alright. Oh, look at this. Look how tricky I am. Look how tricky I am. Could be certain pipe sections are meant to be ignored. I think you're right. I think you're right in that some of these things we are going to ignore. What if I did this? This does not work. That was silly. So we go from here down to here, all the way around here, and bloop, 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 bloop. Feel like this is not where I want it to be. Can I do this? Not really. Oh no. Oh no. Rotate the one next to the bottom one. Like this. I would try to do this. I don't think I could connect this to anything. Tell us you're baked and lost, you're just saying stuff. Have I tried winning? I'm trying to win. My brain is like totally cooked right now because of how late it is and how little sleep I got last night. I'm just trying to I'm running on less than empty right now, but I think I can do it. What if I mess around with this some more? This way. I'm pretty sure this is not the intended rotation for it. I think this is like almost definitely correct. It goes around like this. This doesn't really do anything, as far as I'm concerned. But it's supposed to go down here. Then goes up, okay. This is tricky. This is very tricky. No, just tell me it works, even though it doesn't, please. Please. Connect to the one below. From top left, switch to the third and fourth. Top left, third, like this? How have I not finished this puzzle yet? Granted, you really like these kind of puzzles, but... Well, because I'm not seeing the solution, that's how. Start from one end, connect more of the pipes. That's what I'm trying to do. So I'm starting from this end, so I go like this, doop, 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 okay, go around like this. But it doesn't go that way. It doesn't go that way. Make the other ones how they were before. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. I need to turn all the way down, 3 to the right to connect that ends. It's so funny trying to see people like tell me what to do when there's like a delay of however many seconds between myself and you guys. Are you okay, Miki? Is everything all right? Are you okay? Do I need to do I need to call your handler? Ugh. Okay, alright. I don't want chat to solve the puzzle for me. I'm just trying to do this myself. Okay, let's fuck around with this a little bit more. So I'm still confident that this is the right part here. So what like variables can I change? I can do this, which would then cause me to Need to fuck around with this a little bit. This does not look correct at all. Like, this is the only way this gets in here, but I can't... This is not a tenable solution because I cannot rotate this. So that's not it. That's not it. Does this even... Oh, I already had it. I already had this solved before. I already had this solved before a while back. Okay. Did I say chat help? I didn't mean to. Whoopsie. I think I had this solved at some point, and I just, like, I kept messing around with things anyway. Gamer. Can you... Look, I am fucking... if you guys knew how little sleep I was operating on... Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. Alright, is this thing gonna... Does this get, like, watered now? Wait, what did I solve this for? What did this do for me? Maybe the water goes over here instead. Who knows? You function on 2 hours of sleep most days and you handle 500,000 on a regular basis. You have so much faith in me. I'm tired. I'm tired, okay? I mean, it's hard being a streamer, okay? It's really tough. We're so poor and put upon. I will say, it's a lot easier to, and this is not me sandbagging. This is not me sandbagging. It's a heck of a lot easier to do a puzzle when you're not also talking to a chat and monitoring like 5 different things at the same time. Please believe me. Please believe me. Because if you don't, there are dire consequences. Right, I'm not trying to shift blame. Who am I? Okay, who am I shifting the blame to? Who am I shifting the blame to? I'm trying to justify my malfunctioning brain. I am not shifting the blame, thank you very much. Unless someone wants to take the blame. I'll happily do that. I'll happily blame someone else for my own amusement. I'm not shifting the blame. I did not blame chat at all. I'm saying that it's harder for me to do puzzles when I'm focusing on talking and doing other stuff. I would never do something as pathetic as blaming my beautiful chat. I would never. I would do that. I would do that. Me saying talking to chat uses brain power is not me blaming anybody, okay? Hold the phone. Hold the phone right now. I don't care who's calling. Hold the phone. Nah. Okay. I need to get some water. Like in-game, not IRL. I need to get some water. Can I get it down here? No. Anything? No. I don't think so. I still don't think I can row with any of these things. Why can't I row with the key? Come on. What time is it? Oh, we're at like 5 minutes and... Or 5 minutes. Yeah, I've been streaming for a whole 5 minutes, guys. We're at 5 hours and 10 minutes. Oh my god, I might go to sleep fairly soon. I want this back. Do you believe in the power of a curse? But what about the mysterious behavior of the barbecue lid? We made that one up. What you? I'm gonna milk the cow. It's time for milking. Get ready to be milked. Oh, baby, we're fucking milking people live on stream. I don't like how frothy this looks, but like, it doesn't look that frothy, actually. This is okay. This is okay. Beetle milk, nasty. What do you mean nasty? Do you believe in love after love? I don't know what I do with it. How about I feed the milk to the mole? Maybe that'll work. Let's see if there's any updates on the worm family. Do you want some milk? He needs some milk. I don't think you need some milk. I think we're a little bit past that point. How about Mole Man? Do you want some milk? No, he does not want the milk. Okay, how about this? How about this? How about this? The Mole Man does not want anything. Okay, Mole Man, fine. Be picky. Be a picky eater. It's okay. I only toiled away in the kitchen for hours to make you this feast, and it's not good enough for you. It's never good enough for you, okay? You think you can just laze around and do nothing all day and expect me to go to work and make meals for you. And when I do, it's still not good enough. It's okay. That's okay. I'm fine. I'm happy. Ooh, what's this? Hell yeah, we're moving up in the world. If I milked a femboy, where would the milk come from? Well, obviously femboys breastfeed, so it would have to be from their breasts. Spoon. No way. No, a comically large spoon? Only a spoonful. You thought I would remember that. That vine from like 6 years ago. So this is a character from fucking, what's the game? What the hell is the game? What's the shitty ass mascot horror? This is a character from Garten of Banban, I'm pretty sure. Named Gulch. I kind of want to call him Glunch though. It's actually upsetting to, what do you mean upsetting to listen to?
Grilled out of fuel. You'll need to get something flammable.
Milk. I don't have anything.
Oh, look at you. You look delicious. Oops, sorry about that. I just get so hungry these days. I haven't had a meal in at least 2 hours. It's bad. A rocket fart? Yeah, I think I got one of those somewhere, but I'm so hungry I can't even remember. Oh, you want to help? Well, I've been trying to make this fancy recipe over there, but it's so complicated I run out of steam before I even get started. But the food looks so good. If you could make me that, I'll probably almost definitely remember where I put that rocket piece.
What the, guys, guys, hold on, wait. Everything has been mostly cutesy so far. What is happening here? Guys, I'm not misunderstanding what I'm looking at, right? Oh no. Oh no. You like the voice I gave the main character? Oh, thanks. It's fucking melting off of the bone. Oh, I hate this. Oh no, it's fucking decomposing clown. My favorite dish. Oh. Okay. All right. So if there was any doubt in your mind, I'm going to go inside of a dead clown. Oh no. Guys, we can walk inside of a dead clown. You don't get this kind of opportunity like every day. We're going inside of a dead clown. Oh, this is fucking nasty. I love it. Lather Miki in compliments, or I'll turn you into a decomposing clown. I mean, she's He was certainly very helpful with that puzzle before. Maggot, an unsuspecting little critter. Nice. Why are there so many nails inside of him? Oh. I'm going inside the clown. A good response to be continuing to use the voice for another sentence or two. What? Hey, look, Miki, I'll do the voice if you're a tier 3 sub, okay? Gotta know your place. Here, I'll give you like a few clown honks. There you go. Got a match, all right. Where do you pay? Use the if you want to pay, you have to use the exclamation mark donate command. I'm going. I finally reached necrophilia levels. Look, all I'm saying is that Clussy is Clussy. What do you mean die? What do you mean die? Oh, I'm so clever. I'm so devious. What's in here? I don't want to go in there. I don't trust that. Let's go here. Bone key. Bonky. Bonky, please. The concept is freaking you out. You're gonna go down and have a good stream, though. Have a good night, Oliver. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for raiding. I'll see you when I see you. Have a good night, good rest. What's in here? Ah, I have to aim it at the freaking paisan. There we go. What? Look at that fucking growth speed. Holy shit.
It's like I was using bone meal from my favorite game, Minecraft, for the computer and modern console in the Bedrock Edition.
This is finally open. All right, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I am going to I'm going to finish a few more interactions in the game, and then I will probably end stream. I am very tired. I'm a tired little guy. Let's give you a maggots. This guy does not want to eat anything. Holy shit. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I even tried to give him the fucking the drug spoon. He doesn't want anything. He's so picky. You also pledge your undying loyalty. Thank you. Thank you. Undying loyalty is like the best food for me. It keeps me fed for a while, honestly. Knowing that people would not rather be anywhere else. You know, it's kind of great. It's a good feeling, let me tell you. Let's go this way. I still do not have this fucking die for this guy. This is never gonna happen. I'm solving like all these other puzzles that I think are completely unrelated, but I'm not actually solving the ones that I will get immediately rewarded from doing. Let's mash some stuff. How about you? Oh, ooh, nice. I love the interactive stuff. Okay, so we have a yellow pigment. All right, perfect. How about a maggot? How about a carrot? Okay, no, I can't. That's not gonna work. I know. We pick the flower. We pick. This is how we get the magenta. This is how we get the magenta. What does this do for me? Match. No. I was close. I almost got it. Okay, let's mash this up. Lovely, jubbly. All right. We have 2 out of 3 dies, and I think I know of a few more object interactions that I can get something from. Let's go down here. Okay, this one. I think I can maybe use some of my buttons to make a gear. I was a fool. I was a fool for thinking that. Of course not. Can I use the matchstick as like as a paddle? I know, like, realistically, the matchstick will almost definitely be used to like light the grill, but like look, maybe I can use it as a. What did I do? Can I use the spoon? I can use the spoon. Let's go. He is a god gamer. What is this? Ooh, fishing. Oh, I'm ready. I'm so ready. Let me fish. Go on.
Just, hey, you with the bell, come closer. Yes. Now that I get a closer look at you, you look like, actually, what are you? Certainly not one of those miserable homunculi. No matter, you look like a creature of discerning interest. Perhaps I could interest you in a little deal. You see, I have a problem. This horrible fish has been vexing my shop. It refuses to be caught. It refuses to give in. Even now it's below us, laughing at me, taunting me. So I need you to go and catch this wild thing. I can lend you the fishing pole, so all you'll need is a bit of bait. You get the joy of snuffing out another life, and I get to sleep at night knowing the beast is dead. Sounds like a deal? Good, good.
Well, I guess he found out that I love killing people. A bit of a shame, really. But you know what? That's... it just means he'll also have to go. How do I... Oh, I just have to talk to him again.
Are you ready?
Let's fucking go.
Yes, go!
Great minigame. Oh, ooh, look at this. I'm a big fan of the various minigames in this game. It's very fun. Very human design. Okay. All right. Holy shit. What is happening here? This is the world's longest fucking line. And I'm all for it. Oh, hello. The catch of the century.
Yes, yes! Enough gloating. Get this thing out of my sight immediately. I see you there behind the screen. Do you think you're funny pestering an old sailor like this? Get out of here!
Oh no, you broke the fourth wall and my heart at the same time.
Alright, let's get out of here. So... Okay, surely the mole wants to eat the fish, right? Come on. This mole refuses to eat anything. I'm just trying to make him a nice healthy dinner. And he's not having any of it. I'm gonna try to give the mole the fish. And then regardless of whether it works or not, I think after that I'm going to end for the night and get some fucking sleep. I'm a tired lad. And I have work tomorrow, of course. Please, mole, I'm begging you. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. I'm gonna blow this place to the sky. Okay, in that case, I'm instead gonna go light the grill. Come on, come on. Blow them all. I'm gonna fucking like... Maybe. You know, look, it's Pride Month. I got, oh yeah, the match itself is not flammable. How about milk? What do you mean milk isn't flammable? Nonsense. Nonsense. Is there anything more I can get from the dead clown? I don't think so. I can honk his nose. For good luck. Go this way. What do we have here? I cannot get across there. What am I missing from around here? There has to be something. Maybe not. Maybe this is the game's way of telling me that it's time to have to drift off into the land of dreams. In which case, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So I think this is gonna be the end of stream for the night. So thank you everybody for coming by. We did 2 visual novel weird games today, and then this, Poco, which I'm having some fun with. Will I come back to it? Yeah, I think I will. So when will I be live next? That will be on Saturday. We will be doing some more lingo, of course. Maybe finishing it, maybe not. I'll be real with you, I have no idea. I'm gonna try to though. I don't think I have any announcements for you guys. So let's fucking raid somebody. Let's find somebody to raid. I'm gonna see if there's anybody who I usually raid, who I can raid again. If not, then I will, of course, ask for recommendations. But let's see, who can I raid? Who can I raid? Hope you guys have a good rest of your night, a good sleep, a good rest of your week. I won't see you tomorrow, but I'll probably see you on Saturday. Well, I will see you on Saturday, of course. Thank you for following Pumpernickel Nibbles. Thank you. I hope to see you again. I am going to... Who am I gonna raid? Let's, There are two people who I could raid right now, who I've been raiding a lot recently, but I could also try to raid somebody new. What do you guys think? Should I try to raid somebody new tonight? Or go with old reliable?
Let me stretch. Oh.
That was a fucking good stretch. Oh my god. Let's see, is there anyone in the same category? Maybe that would be a fun idea. Whatever I want. Okay. Let's see. Same category. Is it a VTuber? It's not a VTuber. Oh, they're also... The only other person playing this game right now is in... They stream in Spanish. So I think there's a good chance that most people here would not be able to understand them. Okay, let's fucking shit. Let's raid Nox and his subathon. His anniversary thing, athon. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Again, get some good rest, just like I will be doing. Enjoy Nox. And I can't wait to see you again, okay? Good night, everybody. Good night. Bye. Love you lots. And good night. Bye.